Hello everybody, how are you doing? Mr. Gaucho here, hope you're having a good day. Live from LAX, Mr. Gaucho Aviation, South side today. Qantas in both sides. And I'll tell you in a minute why that is. Hello Sue, Shane, Her Farms, TS, how you doing? Carrie, how are you guys? Good to see you, Peter. Good to see you, Brian. Hello, hello everybody. Good to see you here from the south side. How you doing, guys? Gonna have a fun day here spotting. Very interesting today. We have the Qantas, I don't know which one is which, but the one from Melbourne, and this is Qantas 11 or either one. Qantas 11D, which usually happens when the flight was cancelled the day before. So therefore, we're still having another A380 coming in a few hours. So 3 A380s today for Qantas. Very interesting. I mean, a little interesting maybe. I don't know. Coming up, guys, our first plane landing here from Shanghai, first cargo, China Air Cargo. And our first departure is gonna be American 271. We're gonna go to the triple seven in a second.
Citation 7 Foxtrot Golf, fly heading 36. 71 late out, with 25 right, alignment 10 weight, traffic will cross. 25 right, American 71. With 394, Foxtrot, cross, 25 left, cross, 25 right, Bravo, full in. 7 Foxtrot Golf, contact SoCal departure. Booking 221 heavy, turn right Hotel Niner and hold short over my
China Air Cargo seems like it's gonna do, unless it's going to the northern. Let's see if this one comes here or it's going to the other parking side for the cargos. I think that's what's going on. Not Lima or Lima, but to the other side.
Whiskey 94, crossing turbulence from 25 right, line up and wait.
Hey Nancy, what's up? Nice to see you.
770 X-ray Juliet, LA Tower 1050 at 8, from 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land. 770.
Thank you everybody for tuning in today. Dulce, hola.
Over speed, 94, maintain 3000.
How are you, Kai? From Turkey. Coming in. I didn't understand that last part, but
American T71, contact SoCal departure. King 220 at Lima cross runway 25 right and ground point 75.
At the Lima cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, copy.
Country 421 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. You can turn right at Hotel 8 first.
At Hotel 8 Juliet, cross runway.
all right, there it goes.
To
the other side, definitely.
Continue runway heading for speed 94.
94, thanks, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, have a great day, speed 94.
We have on downwind. Singapore from Narita. Right behind that, Turkish from Istanbul with the A350. And coming up for us, first arrival from Detroit. It's a 7379 Delta, all right?
Airbus 231 Echo LA Tower 1050 at 8 at the full length from 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, full length, yeah, 231 Echo.
So waiting for the third Qantas 11, for the third A380 Qantas. Our Australian friends must be very happy about that today. 3 A380 Qantas coming soon.
X-ray Julia left turn here, ground point 75. Coast 231 Echo, and I'm Docker, my 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 25 right, That's 20 Echo contact SoCal.
Marsh's got 2 Sorry, United 2085 with you, ready to go. Select full length.
2085, your choice, Foxtrot full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Please full length, 25, line up and wait, United 2085.
All right, heading to Houston. That's United, yeah. Full length for United. See, I wonder which one is the Melbourne one, and this one is the Sydney one. I don't know which one, but we're having one more coming.
Run up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on Docker, United 2085.
That's 4964, late tower, wind 060 at 9, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Tower, good morning, Delta 523 inbound, 25 left.
523, LA tower, wind 060 at 9, runway 25 left, clear the line.
Clear the line, 25 left, Delta 523.
That's 4964, run up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. It's 2085, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, United 2085. Have a good day.
Tower, good day, United 2600 is with you on the visual, 25 left.
2600 LA tower, wind 050 at 9, runway 25 left, clear the line.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 2600.
4964, contact SoCal.
Roger, Scouts, we're heading to work.
Hello, Daniel. How are you? From England. Good to see you. All right, waiting for some planes to do something.
Ticket 3144, LA Tower, 1050 at 9 at the full length, runway 25
right.
right, line up and wait.
525 right, full length.
They're coming, I promise you. The runway is not closed. Okay, now there are quite a few planes for takeoff. Simon, what's up?
2263, LA Tower, 1050 at 9 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left,
523 right, Hotel 9er, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel 9 short of 25 right of Lima, Delta.
Turkish, our next one.
3144 and up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, bearing 3144.
At 319 LA Tower, wind 040 at 9 at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, runway 25 right, at 319.
Okay, Turkish A350 in the house, carriers plane.
At 319 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, at 319.
United 1990 LA Tower, 1050 at 9 runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, that's wait, runway 25 right, at 96.
3144, contact SoCal.
Departure, bearing 3144, see you there.
All right, there goes the One World American.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
United 2600, hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
737. Going to Indianapolis. 15-year-old 737 with the One World livery. Coming up, number 2, a United 787.
2434 heavy LA Tower, 1060 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, United 2434 heavy.
United 1990 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Docker.
United 319, contact SoCal.
First SoCal, United 319, good day.
Hello, Kurt. Hello, Elwa. How you doing? How guys? Thank you everybody for signing in. Don't forget to hit the like button. The first hour, very important for the channel to have that most likes we can.
Line up and wait.
Line for 825 right, switch back.
United 2600 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
United 2600, cross 25 right, Juliet.
523 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, Delta 523.
Flight 2263, taxi, Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right for 2263.
United 1990, contact SoCal departure.
Switch SoCal, United 1990, so on. That's the 454 and the visual 25 left, 180 degrees, so.
So 454 354 LA Tower, wind 060 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, 4-5.
Airbus 5562, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Count 25 right, RNAV Doctor, says 5560.
Heavy exit Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, United 2434 Heavy.
Flight 2263 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue Lima, short of Kilo 1, then contact city ramp.
Okay, Lima cross 25 right and ramp 2263.
2434 Heavy, gate 722 Alpha is occupied, taxi via Hotel Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Bravo 17, hold short 25 right, United 2434.
Airbus 5562, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Skies 5562, good day.
Okay, that's a United coming from Newark. Welcome to all the members and all the viewers, and thank you so much for all the moderators helping today on the stream. Really appreciate it, guys. We're gonna have a fun day. Nice weather today, even though it's cloudy. It's interesting. We'll see what happens. In regards to the ops at this airport, we have some wind there blowing coming from the east, which at certain point we'll see if that leads to reverse ops, guys, which, you know, we like to have that. It's probably close to that, I gotta tell you. Let me see if actually... Not yet, but it's blowing. Let me tell you that it's blowing. And it's blowing from the east. So, wouldn't be surprised if that happens, guys.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left,
And it's not calm. It's like quite some wind, man. I think that if he continues like this, it has to change to reverse. Definitely. Hopefully, Kurt, I mean, let's see what he reports the next plane, but I'll show you guys the windsock there. Very interesting, very nice day, but with a weird wind pattern for this. I guess we're having the Santa Ana winds here.
To 454, turn left off the 7 and contact ground 0.75.
left Alpha, left ground, 1
United 2209 LA Tower, 10607, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Let's see. Okay, so far 7 knots. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, 7 knots blowing from the east. We don't know. Okay, Calera Air 747 will be the first queen landing here in 12 minutes, coming from Anchorage. Interesting, you know, interesting to see if they can break before Lima with this tailwind landing. I don't see anything that leads me to think that they're going reverse yet, but look, I'm going to show you guys so you can have an idea of what I'm talking about. See, look at that. That's quite some wind there. And it's exactly coming from the east 06, you know. Okay, number 2 for landing from Miami, DHL 777. We'll see. At least northeast of 4. Okay. To me, this is not 4. I gotta tell you, this is to me not 4 miles per hour. I'll show you guys again, and you can tell me your own your own thoughts. But it seems a little more than that. But who knows? I think they can land with as much of a what is it? 14? 14 is the max for tailwinds. If there are some specialists there, tell me. But that's what I think it is usually. How you doing, Bart? Good to see you.
450, turn right, Hotel 9er, and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Right on Hotel 9, hold short of 25 right.
Yeah, 34. Yeah, I think. Look, I'm gonna show you guys. Hang on a second. I think this is more than 4. You know, to me, this is more than 4 knots.
450 now, Lima.
But what do I know? No.
0.75. Up 450.
For Delta 450, sir.
450 Lima, cross runway 25.
I have seen the planes that have been taking off have been taking off a little long. I personally hope that maybe we do have reverse. It would be fun. Okay, 2 heavies on the way here. 2 777s. First one, the DHL. Second one, beautiful Air New Zealand coming. I like, if I don't see even where the direction of the wind is coming from, I would tell you windy day here today. That's how it feels. So come on, guys, cross your reverse ops fingers.
American 1981 RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff.
381 Victor Early Tower, 106 at 8, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Scalist 281 Victor.
And it's interesting because it's not warm, you know. Okay, so let's see. What do you guys think? You think that DHL is going to come, the 777 to Lima, coming from Miami, due to winds? So it's a win-win. It's a win-win.
With 281 Victor, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 281 Victor.
7, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 1981, contact SoCal.
2 departures, American 1981.
Yeah, see this one coming to Lima already, I guess. Yep, coming to Lima due to the high winds. Coming on the tail of that, Daniel, Mr. Daniel Jose. How you doing, friend? I think that if they don't do runway reverse ups, we're gonna see a lot of Limas today.
Full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 full length, line up, wait.
1 Victor, contact SoCal.
2 departures, Scouts 281, Victor, have a great day.
For the cargos, of course.
That was 5299 on up, Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn on Docker, 25 right.
5241, contact SoCal.
For departure, we'll see you at 5241.
Contact tower on 133.9er.
39er, Skywest, 375.
Hello, Phil. Yeah, New Zealand in the house.
Before we join hotel westbound.
And crossing right over. It's our first 7-4 that. Right there.
4 via Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, and
Alaska 1418, LA Tower 106.
There it is, Kalita.
Line up and wait. 5299, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Sky 5299.
We'll see if we see that one roll along too. Still waiting for another Qantas A380 today, and coming up Japan Air from Osaka, coming up Kalita from Anchorage. Have a feeling that Kalita is heavy. About to take off also, guys. Going to Lima is LATAM 2479 with the 767.
On a Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff. That was 5955, LA Tower 10707 at full length from my 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, 25 right, line up and wait, guys, 5955.
Hey, how you doing, Thomas? Yeah, we might have surprise today with the direction of the of the planes. We'll see.
6965, run up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Gov 6955.
Second of the Japan Airs from Osaka.
Alaska 1418, contact SoCal departure. That was 6208 LA Tower, 10507, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left away, that was 6208.
Yeah, you know what? This is blowing here, man.
6208
It's
on
really
Docker, runway
blowing,
25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Gov 6208.
For 2479, Happy LA Tower, 1040 at 9er, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, total back, 439.
That was 5955, contact SoCal.
Two departures, Gov 6955. Have a good day.
There are neighbor countries, one next to the other one. Okay, let's go with LATAM. They are hiding between all those tails. There it is, Lati.
For 2479, heavy on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And waiting number one for the 747. I say Lima for that 747 too with this wind. Definitely.
1040 at 9er, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Tailwind.
Tower, good morning, cutting 987.
Cutting 987, heavy LA Tower, hello, 1040 at 8, runway 25 left by the land.
Okay, now I think he said 9er, so we have 10 miles coming with easterly winds, and we're getting close to reverse operations. Let's see how long it takes this one to roll with those tailwinds. See, usually they roll way before that.
That's 4268 on have Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. For 2479 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All right, EVA 05 on the way to the 25s for takeoff. Also pushing PAL, going back to Manila, and let's go with our first queen right there. Clean, very clean skies today. Very nice actually. Look how clear it is.
Scout 3268, contact for the hard.
Approach Scout 3268, we'll see you.
Look at how fast they're coming, man. Very fast. Look at that's where they usually get off the runway. And look at how much runway they need to stop. Let's see, they're gonna do Quebec. They're not even going to do Lima probably. Let's see. Can they make it to Lima? Or is Quebec?
63 on F Docker, wind 24. Wind
Yeah, they can make it to Lima.
0407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 963.
Connie 987,
Okay, finally.
on Alpha, contact ground on point 75.
Okay, off at Lima, lift on Alpha.
All right, 2 out of 2.
Yeah, 2667 off finish tower.
Yeah, we're still waiting on number according to the spot. We can type up his
Yeah, 2667, turn left here, Charlie 3, Charlie, hold service, Charlie 4.
The 3, Charlie short, Charlie 49, 26.
2667, remain this frequency, advise when you're ready.
Alright, stay with you and we'll figure it out.
963, contact local departure, Malo.
SoCal departure for Alaska 963, Aloha.
Okie dokie. Coming up, guys. From Anchorage as well. Cathay Cargo coming. 13-year-old 747-8 coming up.
United 2434 heavy gate is pushing, or advise ready, continue.
United 2434, we'll need a minute, we'll let you know, thank you.
15 minutes out.
United
I was looking at the registration. I wanted to see because they already painted.
33 heavy off finish, good morning, heavy 777 will depart the parallel.
They already painted
wind
the
0407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
one of the 747 cargos in the 80th new lettuce livery. So one of these days he will come here for sure. That one won't take long to come. We have usually like about two 747s a day, most likely like every day. From Cathay, so you know.
United 2434 is ready to taxi.
United 2434 heavy cross, runway 25 right at Bravo 17, then contact ground on point 75.
Cross 25
All right,
right at
next
Bravo
arrival,
17,
guys.
Ground point 75, United 2434.
Coming from Narita. United.
Eva 005 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower traffic
Interesting,
crossing
it
runway
came to this
25 right,
side.
line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and
And
wait.
for
Eva
departure to
005.
Taipei, our next one is going to be Eva Air.
LA Tower, Picture Flight 12, 7 visual, Southland.
Picture Flight 1267, Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles in trail of a heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 040 at 8, runway 25 left, good to land.
Copy, wake turbulence, 25 left, due to land, Picture Flight 1267.
Thank you so much, Total Planes, for your $5 super chat via PayPal or PayPal, via super chat, whichever way you want. Thank you so much for your support. Great show is the message. Thank you so much, PayPal. Thank you for your support. Not PayPal. Thank you so much, Total Planes, for your PayPal. Thank you.
Eva 005 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 0307, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Eva 005.
All right, there's Eva on the RNAV.
Horizon
There
Air
we go.
2119, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, our discretion, Horizon 2119.
Fox 522, Los Angeles Tower, wind 040 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Fox 522.
United 33 Heavy, Hotel 9, join hotel, hold short of Quebec, gate 77 is occupied.
Hotel 9 to hotel and join Quebec. Roger, United 33 Heavy.
United 33 Heavy, hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec, yeah, hotel United 33 Heavy.
Uh, 005 Heavy, contact for departures, ICN.
Talking to departure, Eva 005, you have a good one.
Horizon 2119, RNAV Docker, wind 0406, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We have a 747 departure 2. It doesn't say where it is. It's an Atlas Air white Ghost plane. And Korean going back to Seoul. Trying to see where the 747 went. That one, the... Oh, not yet. Okay, going on the downwind for the 747 cargo. Sugika, how you doing from Hungary? Welcome to the stream. Hello,
Horizon 2119, contact
Manuel
for departure.
Danicio, how you doing from Wichita, Kansas? If you don't mind, let's do English on the chat so we can all understand. We can all communicate in the same language, all right?
25 right, line up and wait, 2657.
Giant 7107 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, plan runway 25 left, one more arrival.
Look at that. Started rolling with the flaps still not down. Unusual. They usually get their... There you go. Usually get their...
United 33 Heavy, 1110, thank you.
Their configuration for takeoff right when they are at the stand. I mean, after they push. How you doing, Rich? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome all the members. Thank you guys for the 100 likes, awesome support, really appreciate it.
Yeah, 2667 RNAV Docker, wind 0507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff. Takeoff, United 2667.
Giant 7101 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, Giant 7101.
Hey, 2113 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, wait. United 2113.
Looks like Philippines is gonna go
Eastern Express,
to the north as well.
Go ahead.
Ruby, good to see ya.
Eastern Express 9701, cross runway 25 left, traffic hold in position, hold short of runway 25 right.
Let's see what happens with the 747 now. Yeah, now doing their crossing overhead to come for a runway here. We see if we get a 3 out of 3 coming to Lima, okay?
Yeah, Tower, Eastern Express 9701. They're pushing Singapore in front of us. Can't really get around.
Eastern Express 9701, I see that now. Just advise when you're able to access Gulf.
Roger, I'll let you know.
Yeah, 2667, contact with the party.
Good day.
American 1865 inbound, visual 25 left.
Eastern Express, hold short of runway 25 left now at Gulf.
Hold short 25 left, Golf. Eastern Express 9701.
Giant 7101 Heavy, traffic on the parallel will turn southbound offshore, RNF Hyper, wind 0406, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, RNF Hyper, Giant 7101.
Yeah, 2113, contact with the departure.
Further departure, good day, United 2113.
American 1865 inbound, visual 1925 left.
1865, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 747 is departing, caution wake turbulence, wind 0306, runway 25 left, go to land.
5 left, clear to land, American 1865.
Eastern Express 9701, cross, runway 25 left, cross, runway 25 right at Gulf.
Okay, cross runway 25 left, Golf, and you said cross 25 right at Golf as well. Eastern Express 9701.
Express 9701, affirmative. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 121.75.
Okay, 25 right at Julia, we're crossing, and 2175, back up I-22.
Giant 7101 Heavy, contact with the departure, thanks.
Okay, lots of 7-4s, guys. Started an hour ago. We already had 3, all right?
Eastern Express 9701, turn right on Bravo, taxi to full length.
Right on Bravo, full length, Eastern Express 9701.
Last 1484, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 747 departed the parallel, caution wake turbulence 24 on the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, Alaska 1484.
Okay, ready to go number 2. Korean is on the other side. And then right behind that we have PAL, we have Philippines going to Manila. Yeah, it's a very nice, and with the perk with the wind, you know. It's I don't know, for some reason this wind also makes it very clear. I guess the fact that the winds are not coming from the ocean, maybe it's, you know, stopping the marine layer to make it more you know, hazy, etc. And now we have a 4th 747, Singapore going to Brussels, pushing.
Last 1484, RNAV Docker, wind 060 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to go 25 right.
About to make the U-turn is Cathay with their 747 as well.
670, Los Angeles Tower,
I've
wind
seen
25
more
right,
747s and other kinds of planes so far.
American 1865, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, American 1865.
Okay, I guess PAL going first.
Sterling 1692, Los Angeles Tower, wind 060 at 6, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Scott 3370, RNAV Docker, wind 050 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
Eastern Express 9701, plan heading 236, runway 25
I guess
right,
in another airport, it would have been already reverse ops. Just the fact that we have long runways here at LAX makes it possible to continue to operate like this without having to switch yet. We'll see what happens. I mean, I don't see the reason of like keeping it like that if it's going to stay like this all day, right? I mean, especially for the super heavy planes. But we'll see. It's, of course, they know more than I do what to do.
Eastern Express 9701 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 236, wind 06007, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline, 236 heading, clear for takeoff 25 right, Eastern Express 9701.
At 3917, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line point. Got 3370, contact for departure.
Have a great day, East Coast 3370.
Wow. He needed almost all the runway Korean for takeoff.
Runway 1692, wind 060 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Look at that guy, 737-400 Eastern Air charter.
Cathay 5290.
Taking
Yeah,
off.
17, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, now you're 39.
Making a nice
Six,
early
9701,
turn.
start the turn, heading 236.
Oh,
236 heading.
or
Express 97.
maybe the other way. Maybe it was left, not right.
Cathay 3290 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0607, runway 25 left, to land.
Play land 25 left, Cathay 5290.
Eastern Express 9701, contact local departure, thanks.
Call departure, Eastern Express 9701, good day.
Okay, number 2, Cathay from Anchorage. It is coming a little fast, 170 miles per hour, 170 knots to be more exact. And we'll see if we get a 3 out of 3 on the cargos arriving and turning at Lima, alright? Yeah, I guess that's what it was, Ruby. I think more than it doesn't sound like it was that, unfortunately, but it was fun, right?
Another heavy 747 will hold a position. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 0508, runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land at 25 left, United 40 miles.
Yeah, 3917. Contact local departure.
Thank you, have a great day, 3917.
Okay, here comes Cathay. Cathay Yin, where is Yin?
Runway 692, turn right at Hotel 9, then cross runway 25 right at Lima. Contact ground at point 75.
27 right at Hotel 9, ground Lima, and then contact ground Spirit 16.
American 1865, cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Julia, ground point 75, American 1865.
Singapore 7973 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, ready runway 25 left.
Ready, up on United.
Singapore 7973, turn to Foxtrot.
Then on the Foxtrot, come on.
Singapore 7973 heavy, next arrival 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Roger, around. Come on, United.
Wow. Another 747 is gonna come now. And another Lima, I believe, with Cathay. Yep. Forced by winds. 3 out of 3, guys. Look, we have. As soon as this one gets off the runway, that one will go out.
Cathay 3290 heavy, turn left at Lima, Alpha, and then stay parked.
Lima, Alpha, and we'll put the ice.
Cathay 3290 heavy, turn all the way onto Alpha, then contact ground, point 75.
Lima on Alpha, grab 55, Cathay 52.
Singapore 7973 heavy on that Piper, wind 0605, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On that drive,
Okay, already lined up the next 747. Like I like to say, we're having a very 747 day. Hello, Gerhard.
American 59, Los Angeles Tower.
Congratulations.
747 on the parallel, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of wing.
On your 4-month gold membership, hello, Reutlingen in Germany. It's a nice streams once more. And hello, chat. Thank you so much for your 4-month gold membership, alright?
Plan runway 25 left, one more arrival. 47973 Heavy, contact for departure.
So far, guys, 3 out of 3 cargos turning in runway and taxiway Lima.
Juliet, runway 25 left, line up and wait. American 59, RNAV Docker, wind 06085, runway 25
Let's see if we continue with the tendency, okay? Second Air New Zealand from Auckland is coming in 5 minutes, making the turn now for final. Let's remember that it's the summer season right now in Germany. Sorry, what am I saying today? Guys are gonna think that I've been drinking for breakfast. Sorry, it's a summer season in New Zealand. Therefore, they increase the frequency at this time of the year with 2 flights. So that's why we have New Zealand 4 and then New Zealand 6. All right.
The 405 cross runway 25 right is Juliet.
And we're still waiting for Qantas 11, like I said. We had Qantas 11D, and it's probably the one that are moving, or this one is the one that arrived from
Alaska 1372 Los Angeles Tower traffic crossing
from Melbourne. I don't know which one. Hello, Debbie. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in today to Mr. Gaucho Aviation.
Citation 0 X-ray Juliet at the
They're
shoreline,
moving this one
left, heading 220, wind 050 at 6, runway 25 left.
to the remote parking, the Airbnb for airplanes.
Alaska 1372, the citation on the parallel will remain to your left, RNAV Docker, wind 060 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff,
Last 437 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line up with us.
Judge 869 Los Angeles Tower, ready to runway 25 left.
Yes, we are ready, holding short of Foxtrot for 25 left.
J69, next arrival is 8 miles final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait. That's your 869.
Aeromexico 644 Los Angeles Tower, good morning, citation holding in position, wind 060 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Station 0 X-ray Juliet, heading 220, thank you, contact, look at departure.
Okay, next arrival here from Mexico City, Aeromexico 737 MAX 9, still with the old livery. And next departure, Alaska to Puerto Vallarta. Going for a nice vacation. Fox there.
1372, contact for departure.
Good day, 1372.
Last 437, the citation off the parallel will be straight out.
Sorry if I cannot say hello to everybody. My eyes are everywhere, like I usually say. And sometimes I see your message, sometimes I don't. I apologize if I don't. All right, we're gonna start moving this because we're gonna have a busy Tom Bradley soon there.
Good at 869, contact for departure.
Look at that, guys. That's interesting. All right. All right. Here's what it is, guys. This plane is the one that I believe was cancelled yesterday. This is Qantas 12D. All right. So this one is a departure. All right. It's not a remote parking. So usually the one to Sydney departs at night, but this one was cancelled yesterday. That's why it's called 12D and not just 12. So I think that it goes by for delayed. So this one doing the turnaround right now, departing right now, probably going north. And the Qantas 11 will be arriving in a few hours or in an hour or so. I'll check where the other one is. But yeah, I didn't know if they were going to do the turnaround right away or they were going to go back to Sydney at night together with the other Qantas. But we have Qantas 11 arriving in 15 minutes, all right? So we'll see if they go north or go south. We'll see that, all right? Hello, Robbie. How you doing? Be nice to see them depart from this side as a perk. Look at those massive flaps checking the control surfaces there. Left tail.
Volaris 1713, contact for departure.
Over Hotel departure, Volaris 1713, good day.
What's up, Israel? It'll be interesting to see. I mean, I don't know if it's filled with passengers, but I don't know. Let's see if they oh look, they went north. Let's see if they feel more comfortable taking off east due to winds if they're very heavy. We still have those easterly winds. Okay, let's see.
Sorry, 70 Los Angeles Tower. Wind 0507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
All right, it looks like they're gonna go north, and this is gonna be something that we don't get to see usually. We're gonna see the Qantas depart. We usually don't see that on our shows because they return to Australia at night. But given the delay, this one did the turnaround right away.
Jet 326, turn left Alpha 7, stay parked. Jet 326, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 5 for signature, monitor ground 121.75. Alpha. Jet 326, monitor 0.75.
Thanks, Daniel. We're waiting for our girl. Hey, look at that. Winglet boy. Another Irish mafia friend. Ruby. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Ruby. I appreciate it.
Runway 25 right, Belati, 3033.
All right, on the other side, there are going to be quite a few takeoffs that we'll see from here. It's going to be Qantas, it's going to be Cathay. And look, the other Qantas is pushing this one. Yes, it's going to rest for a little while. This one is not going to depart. Oh, look at that. That's a cool sight.
Polar 7723 on F Docker, wind 0506, runway 25
People
right.
might think that we are in Sydney.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Belati, 3033.
Yeah, 2061 Los Angeles
Right.
Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
With an Air New Zealand there, with the two Qantas. Brian, I see that you wrote an email. I'll take a look a little later, okay? But I saw that you're going to be coming here. I would love to meet you, man. I'll respond to your email, okay?
Skywest 4018 Los Angeles Tower, wind 0606, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, goes 4018. SR 1251, we got a passenger to see in the back. Wondering if we could hang a left here at Charlie 1 and hold on Charlie.
1251 Los Angeles Tower approved.
Alright, perfect.
Coming up from Lima, guys.
2061 on F Docker.
Korean Air Cargo 274. After a 7-hour and 30-minute flight, we'll be landing on this side.
Not at this time, yeah.
What do you guys think? Are we going to have a 4 out of 4 arrival? And then Lima, or you think that this one, given that is smaller, not as big as the 747, it's going to go, it's going to go before Lima. We'll see. So far doing good with the cargos coming to Lima. For departure on our side, we're going to have a United going to Newark.
United 2061, contact for departure.
United 2061 to departure.
United 2127 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower ready.
sir, we're ready. 2127 heavy.
Yeah, 2127. Actually, we have about 3 more minutes for your wheel up time. So hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, United 2127 heavy.
And it seems like it's gonna go first now. Number 1 for departure for the other A380 Qantas, okay?
On the jet 488 Tango Kilo Los Angeles Tower, heavy 787 all parts parallel.
The delayed flight,
and
the
your
Qantas 12D.
Wind 0406, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hello, Reinhard near, how you doing? Naomi, what's up? No problem, Boatstone.
Got 4018, cross runway 25 right is Juliet, then contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, go for it.
Beautiful,
Yeah,
beautiful
2127 heavy
view they are
crossing,
with the
runway
two
25
Air New
right, line of
Zealands.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2127 heavy.
All right. Lining up. It's ready to go. The Qantas on the other side. Extra Qantas of the day. People probably they are saying, finally we're leaving, man. I hope they gave him a hotel. Hey, Hadawa, how you doing, buddy? Look, you came at the right time to see something that we never see during our day
Yeah,
streams.
2127 heavy
The
on nav
Qantas
Docker, wind
A380 taking
0407,
off.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On nav Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 2127 heavy.
Long, long, long takeoff roll due to winds.
Scope 360, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, sorry, hotel, hold short, 25 right, 350.
Yeah, 1251 Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of way.
5.25 right, yeah, 551.
Skywest 4907 Los Angeles Tower, wind 0407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, Skywest 4907.
Korean 274 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 0407, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 2127 Heavy, contact for departure.
For departure, United 2127 heavy. Get it.
Poor United here, still waiting for a gate for this plane. It arrived about 30 minutes ago.
Wind 0407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 1251.
Hyundai Tango Kilo, is the Airbus here at Gulf, stay parking. Honda A Tango Kilo straight ahead and Gulf to the 6er.
China Eastern pushing to go back to Shanghai. 10-year-old plane. Coming up, number 2 is that Korean Air. Let's see how the wind is. Okay, guys, I'm taking bets. Lima or not Lima? 4 out of 4 or not?
Copa 360, cross runway 25 right at Lima. Contact ground 121.7.
25 cross runway 25 right at Lima and 121.
United 1251, contact over the departure center.
Let me see. I'm gonna see at what speed it's cruising. Okay. Let's see. It's cruising at. I see Lima. I say Lima. I take my chance and say Lima. I usually, when I do these things, I jinx it. But whatever.
American 2282, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Copa from Panama with the 737 MAX 9. You vote Lima? All right. We'll see. It's 2 minutes out and wind blowing firm from the east.
United 33 Heavy.
You bought Foxtrot. That's a little.
The advisor is ready to continue.
That's a little early, winglet boy.
Yeah, 33 Heavy. Okay.
Ann Mackenzie, how are you? It's going to be. I mean, Foxtrot is at the beginning of the runway. That will have to be Formula One brakes.
American 2282 on up Docker 106.
You say Lima, Daniel. All right. Let me see. I'll update you the speed. Speed 162. That gives our hopes a little less, but maybe. Not coming too fast, but we'll see. Hopefully.
Scott 4907, turn right on hotel, taxi to Golf.
Hotel to Golf, Skywest 4907.
What is it now? At 160, maybe. Who knows? You know. Naomi, doing good. How are you doing?
Left 1305 on up Docker.
All right, let's see.
Runway 25 right, let's take off.
On that Docker, 25 right, clear for take. Alaska 1305.
American 2282, contact for departure.
Departure, good day, American 2282.
Yeah, losing my hope here.
Big stripe 320 Los Angeles Tower.
Maybe, you know what, maybe it comes kind of empty, I don't know.
Runway 25 left.
Let's see, yep. No, almost, yes, no, Lima.
Scott 4907,
Lima, yes, no.
right at Golf, turn right on Bravo, taxi.
Yeah, Lima, right? Yes, why not? Lima it is, 4 out of 4.
Korean Air 274 Heavy, turn left at Lima, taxi to Korean Cargo via Alpha.
4th plane to come to Lima in a row.
Contact for departure.
Departure, Alaska 1305.
United 33 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec and then the ground, United 33 Heavy. Second to tower, everybody, 848, runway 25.
Bar 3840 Los Angeles Tower, wind 0406, runway 25 left, clear for range.
Runway 25.
Starboard Air 761 Heavy, 750, 25 left.
KLM 601 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0406, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left.
What's up, Richard, our South African friend?
Canada 788, Los
Good to
Angeles
see
Tower,
you.
crossing runway 25 right, line point.
I'm Boeing, diesel right, we're checking.
All right, guys. We have KLM number 3 coming from Amsterdam. John Dutch is in the house. How you doing, Johnny? All right. KLM 601 coming with a 10-hour and 12-minute flight from Amsterdam.
Canada 788, RNAV Docker, wind 0506, runway 25 right, go takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to takeoff, Canada 788.
Here comes China Eastern. And there goes the Sean Dutch Express.
Canada 788, contact second approach.
Roger, 788, will do.
Express 320, taxi Alpha Alpha 5 to SIG, monitor ground on point 75.
Alpha Alpha 5 on ground lead stripe 320.
For takeoff to Honolulu. Look at this, guys. We have the Lilo and Stitch Hawaiian 803 for departure to Honolulu.
Relax to 640 Los Angeles Tower. 8 miles and trail, heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 0506, runway 25 left, good land.
Hello, Kensington, one of our newest members from Philly. How you doing, bud? Good to see you.
Bar 7848, turn right at Hotel Niner, then hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Right at the Hotel Niner, hold short runway 25 right at Lima, Volaris 7848.
I think this is gonna be our first 777 departing from
Alaska
this
803,
side.
traffic on the north
From
complex
this side.
path, right to left offshore, RNAV Docker, wind 0406, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
All right, coming up, the 787-10 KLM. Nice to have it on this side, the K.
7848, cross, runway 25 right at Lima, pass behind the Air Canada 737 on Bravo.
Okay, cross runway 25 right now, behind Air Canada. Lima, we can be able to change it.
Alaska 803 Heavy, contact for the departure, mahalo.
Departure, Alaska 803, aloha.
You know, guys, the good news is I was watching TV yesterday and I saw advertisement for Hawaiian and they advertise it as Hawaiian Airlines still. So maybe it's not going to disappear, you know.
121.75.
12175, clear to cross 25 right.
Still running under their name, at least. I was surprised, you know, but yep, just advertised at Hawaiian Airlines.
Visit 454 Los Angeles Tower, plan runway 25 left after one arrival.
Alright, copy that. Towers, American 827 on the visual for 25 left.
American 827 Los Angeles Tower, wind 070 at 4. Traffic a phenom will hold the position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 827.
Alaska 1334 RNAV, Docker, wind 060 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, that's 224.
Jet 454, Airbus 10, mile final, runway 25 left, line of await, land heading 220.
Hey, Renat, how you doing? Nice to have you here. I know I saw your pictures. I didn't get to respond yet. My goodness. Winter Wonderland, huh? Hi, though. What's up?
Chinese 586 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, do you want Foxtrot or full length?
Full length, please. Chinese 586.
Alaska 1334, contact for the departure. Stock 640, turn right at Hotel Niner, stay parking.
141, back to 640.
Stock 64141, taxi via Hotel Niner, hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel 9 Hotel, hold short of Quebec, back to 640.
Chinese 586 Heavy, runway 25 right, line of await.
Line up and await, wrong way, 25 right, Chinese 586.
Digit 454, turn left at the shoreline, heading 220 at the shoreline. Wind 020 at 6, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear down, lost in the shore.
Mission 454. Digit 876, Los Angeles Tower, cross, runway 25 right at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, hold short 25 left, Delta 876.
Alright, guys, our next departure is going to be China Eastern to Shanghai. It's been very busy.
Digit 876, cross, runway 25 left at Quebec.
Cross 25 left at Quebec, Delta 876.
Chinese 586 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 010 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, wrong way, 25 right, level 8 on Chinese 567. Heavy on the visual 25 left.
Digit 454, heading 220, contact for departure, thanks.
220, extension 454.
Digit 876, taxi to SIG via Alpha, monitor ground, 0.75.
SIG via Alpha monitor to XG76.
Sun Country 422 Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and
For
wait.
landing, also
Lock
Fiji
640, turn it, get
coming
back,
from
hold short of runway 25
Natty.
right.
10-hour flight today. That's a little long. Winds must be heavy up there, blowing in that direction exactly as it is at the airport. It's only winds today.
8 miles, 25 left.
CG 810 head to Los Angeles Tower, wind 0304, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left,
Block 640, cross, runway 25 right, at Quebec, and then contact ground, 121.75.
Quebec 25 right, 121.5 right, thank you.
Chinese Air 586 heavy, contact, still got the parts, so that's side 10.
Over at departure, China 586 heavy, yeah.
For departure, we have two heavies, one going to Haneda with a United 787-10, followed by another 787 but a 9 going to Hong Kong.
Sun Country 422, RNAV to Docker, wind 070 at 5, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff. 25 right.
You're on the next plane, bad girl.
American
What-
827.
what flight is
Hotel
yours?
Juliet, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 827. Heavy checking on visuals at 251.
American 2431 Heavy, LA Tower, 7 miles on trail to Heavy Airbus 350. Heavy Dreamliners will depart the inboard, caution with turbulence, wind 090 at 5, running 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, American 2431.
United 39 Heavy, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 39 Heavy.
United 39 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 090 at 6, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, RNAV clear for takeoff, United 39 Heavy.
United 152 Heavy, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 152 Heavy.
Sun Country 422, have a good flight, contact.
All right, guys, we
Today, second 420.
have right now 10 knots wind coming from the east. We're not too far. Five more knots, and I think they might be changing to reverse.
CG 810 Heavy, continue down to Hotel Niner. CG 810 Heavy, continue down to Hotel Niner.
We'll take Hotel 9
Wow, very good braking action for Fiji. Hey, Qantas lover, how you doing? Trident Ken, I don't know, I really don't know. There is an app that you can check that. I'm going to try to check. It's called Windy. I mean, it's better to look on the... You know what? I'm going to check it out. But, I mean, it's hard to predict that, and be exact. It's been stable at what it is. But wind tends to pick up a little bit in the afternoon at LAX. But I don't know in which direction it's going to be. I'm going to check it out on Windy.
United 39 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
For the SoCal, United 39 Heavy.
United 152
Let's see,
Heavy,
let me
RNAV
take a
to
look and
Docker,
see if...
060 at 4, and 25
if it's supposed to pick up or not, if it's accurate at all. Let's see.
LA Tower, caution turbulence, traffic will cross, and 25 right, line at the wing.
Windy up. All right. Right now, time.
Turn 1044, just outside GG.
Wind forecast.
1044 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777.
Yeah, I don't know.
Turbulence, wind 050 at 4, and
You know, it's hard to say. I don't understand very much this description.
LA Tower, Sky 384, visual 25 left.
That was 5384 LA Tower, 5 miles on Charles and Airbus 321, wind 050 at 4, and 85 left, clear to land.
Right, 25 left, clear.
GA10 heavy, taxi all the way up to hold short, running 25 right at Quebec.
Yeah, but taxi forward to GA10.
American A27, crossing 25 right at Juliet, traffic position, contact ground point 75.
I cross 25 right Juliet, and over to ground point 75, American A27.
GA10 heavy, crossing 25 right at Quebec, traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
Clear across runway 25, 2175, GA10.
90152 heavy, have a good flight, contact with departure. American 2431 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short over to 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Niner, hold short of 25 right Lima, American.
All right.
2431.
American coming from Miami, and on the other side,
Altimeter 29er, cushion, altimeter
Cathay Cargo on the other side. Interesting. That one also will come towards us after that arrival. Interesting that it's landing on this on the north side. All right. Weird stuff happening today at LAX.
American 238, iron up to Docker, wind 040 at 5, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Iron up to Docker, for takeoff,
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 829, 25 left.
Delta 829, LA Tower, 6 miles in trail, then Embraer 175, wind 040 at 5, and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 829. Say the wind one more time.
Wind 040 at 5.
Okay, thank you.
Coming fast, that 74.
American 2431 heavy, crossing at 25 right at Lima.
Lots of 747s today.
25 right Lima, point 75 the outside, American 2431 heavy.
American 238, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure American 238.
Thank you, Ruby. Have a good night, all right? Thank you so much for joining us, coming and moderating. I know it's later there. Have a good night, okay? See you soon.
United 1044, crossing at 25 right at
All right,
Juliet,
another
contact ground
United
point 75.
Dreamliner heading to the 25 right runway for departure to Newark. It looks like Aeromexico will be departing from this side. We're not at Oakland Airport. We're at LAX. Next arrival, pencil plane from Salt Lake, Delta Airlines, with a young 757 coming from Salt Lake City. Quick hour and 26-minute flight from Utah.
To Juliet, crossing a 25 right at Juliet, traffic hold in position, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Taxi Hotel, Juliet.
Look at how busy that side of the west gates of the...
Skyway 1696 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, running 25 right, line up and lane.
25 right, line up and lane. Skyway 1696.
Oh, the Tom Bradley, pretty busy on that side. It's really smelly here today for some reason, I don't know why. Don't forget, guys, if you have a second, to hit the like button if you haven't yet. It helps the channel a lot. Let's see if today we can have that goal accomplished of 500 likes, okay?
Sorry, 70, contact ground point 75 with the tower. Delta 829, taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short 25 right, Delta 829.
Skywest 1696, RNAV to Docker, wind 050 at 5, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker cleared 25 right. Skyway 1696.
United 2096 Heavy, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2096.
Okay, we are gonna have that 747 that landed on the other side coming close to us.
United
It's right
2096
there.
Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 040 at 5, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
125 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, United 2096.
Let's see if they cross through Quebec or Lima. If they cross at all.
Skywest 1696, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, I'll have a good one. 60 and 96.
Dog, Global 365, Golf Charlie, final weather, 25.
Global 365, Golf Charlie LA Tower, wind 020 at 6, turning 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25, let's go.
Delta 829, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Ground 25 right, Quebec, ground Delta.
Emirates arriving in 54 minutes
Cathay 2090
from Dubai.
LA Tower.
Today with a regular livery. They've been coming with the special liveries here in 1 week. 2 special liveries. We can have a year without one. And they had 2 in 1 week.
And hold short of 25 left, Cathay 209.
United 2096 Heavy, contact quick out departure.
2096 Heavy, departure, good day.
Looks like Quebec so far. All right, guys. It's looking like Qantas 11 will land on this side. Okay, we never know until the last minute, but they're tracking north on the approach pattern for this runway, but can't guarantee it 100%.
Ground King 466 Mike Whiskey, signature Charlie Willie taxi.
This is the tower.
Tower Frontier 1755, visual 25 left.
Frontier Flight 1755 LA Tower, wind 030 at 5, and a 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Frontier 1755.
Global 5 Golf Charlie, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, traffic and cross downfield.
Traffic
Cathay 2096 Heavy, traffic exiting upfield, cross on a 25 left to Quebec, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
cross at Quebec and onto Alpha and contact point 75, Cathay 209.
Global 5 Golf Charlie, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, left on Alpha, 5 Golf Charlie. Cathay 2096 crossing 7 right, 25 left.
Cathay 2096 Heavy, thank you. Traffic's on a 3-mile final.
Okay.
All right, finally on Quebec, coming now on Alpha.
Flightjet 372 LA Tower. 372, new departure instructions at the shoreline, turn left heading 235, climb and maintain 3000. Rise 70 LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
LA Tower, hello, Taco 534, ILS 25 left.
Taxi 524 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 020 at 6, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Taco 534.
Frontier flight 1755, turn right at Hotel 7, turn left on Hotel, I'll get right back to you.
Right on Hotel 7, left on Hotel, Frontier 1755.
Drive 70, wind 030 at 6, turning 25 left, clear for takeoff. Flightjet 372, running 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a eval final.
Thank you, Chris. There's good lighting today too. That helps, you know.
Flightjet 372, wind 040 at 6, turning 25 left, clear for takeoff. Senior 466, Mike Whiskey, LA Tower, Airbus 320 on a 6-mile final, and a 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up. Right here, flight 1755, proceed, I'm at Lima, crossing 25 right at Lima, and then back to the limit of the ramp.
Okay. Right here on Lima, cross 25 right, and over the ramp, right here, 1755.
Right, 70, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Order SoCal, okay.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic from...
Thank you, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. Alright guys, for takeoff, Aero Mexico, back to Mexico City, and let's confirming Qantas 11 coming on this runway, alright?
Or departure, Flightjet 350, thanks.
Is that a new one? Let's see. 12-year-old for that 7.4. Looks new though. Looks very nice.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, RNF to Docker, wind 070 at 5, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 32 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right.
Thank you, Joshua. Yep. Qantas 11 finishing their turn for final.
Thank you much. 6 Mike Whiskey.
Thank you guys, almost 200 likes. Thank you for helping with that. Look at Frontier with the tail, with Mr. Gaucho, the streamer on the tail. Oh, yep, no, it's not me. That looked like a flamingo, right?
Qantas 11 Super LA Tower, wind 060 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land, plan to vacate at Lima.
Probably landmark 10 land.
Alright guys, established.
Airbus 0647 Heavy, have
Qantas number 1. I know. I would like to be a Flamingo, so you would look with a little bit less weight than what I have.
524, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima, Taka 534.
United 1245 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, line up, wait, 25 right, 1245.
Alright guys, here comes the Qantas descending through 1200 at like quite a low speed actually, 144 knots. This 17-year-old Qantas with a 13-hour flight today. I'll turn the camera as soon as it's visible.
Taxi 524, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
What's wrong with 25 right at Lima, 0.75, 524 feet.
American 32, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure, yeah.
Alright guys, A380 time.
United 1245, RNAV to Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1245, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good one, United 1245.
Qantas 11 Super, turn right at Lima, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then hold short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp tower.
On Lima, cross 25 right.
The Kangaroos here. Taxiway Lima, how are you? Yeah, we had Qantas 11D earlier today. It was because, I'm guessing, the flight was cancelled yesterday. And the return flight, that's what I'm guessing. So, yeah. This is the third A380 today. This is Qantas 11. Usually when a flight gets delayed, they use the same flight number, but they are at the D at the end. So the one that we had first was the D, the Qantas 11D. This is a regular Qantas, and we saw it take off already. How you doing, CC? Good to see you, okay? Paolo, hi.
Flight Jet 326, LA Tower.
Let's see where they park. I think they're gonna park right by the
26, new departure instructions.
by the Air New Zealand's, right?
Heading 235, climb and maintain 3000. Jet 326, CRJ on a 7-mile final, wind 070 at 5, running 25 left, climb for takeoff.
For departure, guys.
71 LA Tower,
Cathay.
Friday arrival.
Oh, no, sorry.
070 at 5,
That's a Cathay that arrived. It
clear to
didn't park yet. I thought that it was another 747 departing, but not yet. We'll have one Cathay here. Qantas Lover, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it, friend. Thank you so much. That went to Jam Traveler. And how you doing, Peter from Kentucky? Another member.
Jet 798 LA Tower, crossing at 25 right at Quebec, hold short of 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, short at 25 left, Jet 798.
Pretty soon we're getting close to Lufty 456.
United 2218 LA
Also,
Tower,
for departure on this side, we're gonna have a Delta 939 with an A339, very, very new, delivered about 6-7 months ago in July.
Flight Jet 326, have a good flight, contact for departure. United 2218, turn out the Docker, wind 090.
Parking right next to the neighbors.
Yeah, Doctor, clear to take off 25 right now.
Tower Spirit 8029, 2 God left.
Zero wings 8829 LA Tower.
How you been, CC? Is it cold? Right by where you live? Do we have snow there?
Skywest 4894 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, 4894.
The second Qantas, this one is a regular flight. The one that arrived earlier was a one that got cancelled the day before, and therefore was Qantas 11D. It arrived already, and it left as Qantas 12D. Okay?
Jet 798, traffic exiting upfield, crossing at 25 left to Quebec, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 left on Quebec, left on Alpha, ground point 75. 7. Tower 62, ILA is runway 25 there.
Skywest 4971, turn left onto Hotel, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet 2.
Skywest 4894, LA Tower, turn up the Docker, wind 120 at 4, 25 right, time for takeoff.
Right after Docker, guys, 4884.
Skywest 5379, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, no way.
United 2218, have a good flight, contact for departure.
Check your day, United 22.
Viva 622, LA Tower, 3.5 miles in trail, and Airbus 321, wind 130 at 4, 25 left, clear to land.
Just land runway 25 days left.
with 5379 are now to Docker, wind 130 at 4, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Enough Docker, 25 right, Good afternoon, Southwest 1059, visual 25 left.
Southwest 1059, LA Tower, 5.5 miles from trails, Airbus A321, wind 130 at 3, running 25 left, clear to land.
Hold that photo on Southwest 1059.
With 4894, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Got 4895, have a good day.
Okay, there's the Delta. Waiting for something there, but this is a departure.
Contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point
Looking very, very nice there.
Flight at 458, LA Tower, crossing 25 right at Quebec, hold short, running 25 left.
Cross 25 right, Quebec, hold short of 25 left, finish at 458.
About to push to go to Narita. It's China Airlines cargo. Oh, a lot of cargos today. Very active.
25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, go to point 75, sir, at 8829.
With 5379, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Skyline 5379. You have a great day.
Hey Carol, what's up? We have Albuquerque in the house. Air France arriving in 29 minutes. And we have, I think Joshua told us, the new livery Korean arriving in 28 minutes. From Seoul.
Unit 622, turn right at Hotel 7, traffic is southbound field.
Hotel 7,
Flight Shed 458, traffic exiting on field, crossing at 25 left in Quebec, traffic on a 2.5 mile final, turn left onto Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Okay, we're cleared to cross 25 left, Quebec, turn left on Alpha and on the ground, Flight Shed 458.
Unit 622, traffic will hold a position, crossing at 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Yep, we have a yellow plane.
Juliet, we're clear to cross runway 25 right and contact ground, we got 6 to 2.
Alaska
Let's see if I can
1355,
find
LA Tower,
Lufty.
traffic crossing downfield, we'll be in trail of the heavy Boeing
I don't know, I feel like
complex,
it should be close. Like, so I think Daniel said it was like an hour and so away, and that was sort of like at the beginning of the stream. Where is it? Any idea of where Lufthansa 456 is? I don't see it. I'm trying to find. Oh, there it is. Interesting. It's just pattern flying south of Vegas. Okay, so now I see it. It's 45 minutes away. All right. Yeah. Those windows on those Gulfstreams are amazing.
Southwest 1059, taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short of an 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, Southwest 1059.
All right, next departure, guys.
Alaska 1355,
We're gonna have two in a row. Alaska to Portland with a Max 9, followed by a United pencil plane
LA Tower, 825 right, line of the wing.
to Newark. Okay, finally, the A330 has continuing their
United 1981.
the taxi, and now look at that. That's very interesting. Change of runways for them. They were going to take off from this side, and now they switch to go back, or unless they're going back to the gate for some reason. Unless for some reason, after being stopped for a while, what are they doing? We'll see. We'll see if they go back to the gate or they depart from the other side. I don't know what's going on. They came all the way from the gates to this side. They stayed there for a little while, and now they made a U-turn. And it looks like they're gonna either take off from the other side or go back to the gate due to any issue.
Southwest 1059, cross on a 25 right expect, contact ground point 75.
25 right, come back over to ground, Southwest 1059. Have a good one.
United 1981, have good flight, contact SoCal departure.
1981, you have a good day, we'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see. I'll keep an eye and see if they go back to the gate or not. Arriving at 2:39, guys. In another 2 hours, we're gonna have the Yam Dreaming Qantas. Very special day for Qantas today. It's been fun with the extra A380, and now that we know that we have a special livery coming too.
Flight 1062, LA Tower.
In the meantime, thank you so much, everybody, for joining in today to the stream. We're here at Gators Park. This is Mr. Gaucho Aviation Channel. I am Gaucho, as you can imagine. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in and plane spotting with me here. We're going to be for a while here today, and we have much more stuff to come. If you can help us with a like and a subscription, that's completely free. Both of those are free, all right? No charge for subscribing or liking. What's up, CC?
Flight 1062 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Now the winds are much calmer. Thank you so much, Brian. Thanks for the $20 super chat. Forget all the rest of LA ATC live on YouTube. You're absolutely the best. Great camera. Thank you so much, Brian Dieterich. I really appreciate your $20 super chat. All right. Thank you, friends, for supporting the channel, and thank you for the nice words as well. All right. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Airbus 1062, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Frontier Flight 1062.
All right, there it goes, Frontier. And there is that Delta. Let's see. Let's see if they go back to the gate or not. Thank you, Joshua. I really hope that they go for takeoff for the passengers, you know. But I don't know, you know. Let's see. They're right there, right by the... You cannot see it, but they're right by the Delta terminal.
Sure 321, are you ready
We'll
for
see
runway
if they park or they continue for the departure to the 24's
25 left. Please maintain your frequency.
transponder on for the A350 1000. Japan Air back to Haneda. There it is, the A350K. And what's going on? Yeah, it looks like they're parking. They are on the other side, the Delta. I feel bad for the passengers.
Picture 321 at the short, turn left heading 235.
At the shore, 235, X-ray 321.
LA Tower, Volaris 1714, Alto Farlet.
Volaris 1714, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Circle Alto Farlet, Volaris 1714.
Yeah, the A330 at a gate there. All right. Hopefully it's a short delay, whatever is happening. And China Lights Cargo 777 on their way to the 25s. It's a 2-year-old 777 who will be departing back to Tokyo just as this Japan Air that you guys see there, right? Only that this one is going to Haneda and the other one is going to Narita. Let's see what else we have coming up. About, yeah, the Qatar making the turn in downtown LA. Also coming from San Salvador, Avianca Cargo with the green livery arriving in 6 minutes. Let's see if we have 5 out of 5 coming to Lima, all right? The wind is a little bit, now it's picking up again, but let's see. So far, just so you know, all the cargos that arrived today landed and turned at Lima Taxiway due to the winds coming on the tail.
Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 2801, visual 25 left.
So we'll see if the Avianca Cargo
Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, JetBlue 2801.
makes a difference or not, all right? We hope it also comes to Lima.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 5000.
Somebody make sure you move away, guys, because those engines are gonna start spooling. Nice picture, guys. All right, thank you so much, Alan Lee, for your 18-month silver membership. Thank you for supporting the channel. Do you? How come? Oh, thank you so much, Renat. Yeah, so thank you, Alan, for supporting the channel for 18 months with your silver membership. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Renat, for the 5 gifted memberships. I didn't remember you. I don't think you owed me anything, but thank you. I mean, thank you so much, all right? I really appreciate Renat from Frankfurt with her usual amazing support. Buried under the snow, Renat. I'm glad to know also, Renat, that you're feeling better, that you were hard not to be under the weather with that temperatures in Europe. I mean,
5008 contact, SoCal departure.
Over departure, Skies 5008.
it's like, I don't know, I never lived in an area where it snows. And I bet that, I don't know, that it's like, oh, it's snowing, how pretty. And then the next day, oh, it's snowing again. And the next day, oh, all right, it's snow again? 5 days later, I hate snow. Right? It can be annoying when it's for a long time. Well, welcome to the 5 new members. Thanks to Renat. Didn't get to see who are those. Joke, Visor, Crazy Foo, Truth All Costs, Kailua Boy, and Darren. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to your free membership.
NSC 5153 Heavy, next arrival 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left,
Okay, on our side, that cargo plane. Let's see the speed. 185. That gives us hope for Lima, because maybe it's heavy. I don't know. Coming from San Salvador. I'll take bets. I say Lima.
NSC 5153 Heavy, wind 0904, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Wow, Sissy, that's a lot.
Last to 332 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, full length. Actually, hold short of runway 25 right at the full length, just a few minutes for your release.
So hold short 25 right, full length, and last step 332.
I feel like if I would live in a place with snow, I would have to go and do take lessons on how to drive on icy roads.
Ship is 2801, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground on point 75.
Ready, cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, 2801.
Alright, you say goodbye to that 777. Say hello to another one, Air France, Air Baguette on the other side. And I'm gonna pan to the arriving A330 and follow if they break the rule or they come to Lima as well. Don't try to be oh! I thought that it was gonna go around. But look at that. Look at that flare, guys. It almost looks like it's going up.
Alaska 332, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line of flight, Alaska 332.
Oh, I think another Lima, guys. Yep, Lima it is. 5 out of 5, guys.
Contact ground on 0.75. Alaska 332, wind 0704, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the volume up big time.
Standard 15 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway
It
25
has a
right,
nice
line up
sticker
away.
there. This is an Avianca Cargo, Mexico. That's so awesome, guys. We have all the cargos coming right to the Lima taxiway where is that plane is right now. That's the Lima taxiway right in front of our camera.
Standard 15 Heavy, wind 090 at 5, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. M8087 Heavy, caution way turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right.
Alaska 332, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, Alaska 332.
Thank you. Nice plane.
M8087 Heavy, wind 1204, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Standard 15 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
And from A350K, we go to another A350K Qatar, just arrived from Doha City.
We're still waiting on our numbers.
3175, roger, hold short of Foxtrot, remain my frequency.
Hello, James. How are you?
Sort of Foxtrot with the American 3175.
Wing 1683, caution way trailer 20 for traffic off the northbound switch, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right.
Okay, guys, on downwind now is, let's see if I can show you guys. Hang on, where is it? It's a little hard to spot. Alright, I cannot see it. But
1080-87 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
looks like hot brakes for LATAM
1080-87
and taking a
heavy
little
contact,
bit
departure.
to retrieve the landing gear. Anyways, we have the Korean new livery
1013 Los Angeles,
arriving
heavy
in like
departure,
5 minutes.
Wind
It's right now on
1004,
downwind.
25 left,
And for the Emirates, it will be the 13 minutes, okay? Right over Big Bear is our beloved Lufthansa 456. How you doing, Mike?
American 1943, Los Angeles Tower, you ready?
Affirmative, American 1943.
3125, 2 left turns on the Charlie, contact ground 0.75.
2 left turns off Charlie, contact ground American 3175.
American 1943, taxi full length.
Full length, American 1943.
Number 3 for landing, guys, from London Heathrow, British 283.
Clearing 1693, winds 120.
With a 5-year-old 777.
Right, cleared for takeoff.
Interesting, Korean Air
American 1943,
doing their
taxi full
turn
length, 25 right, line
a
of
little
way.
bit before the usual. Let's see if we can see the 74 doing the turn. It's a little far, but I can try. There it is.
Report 88 single kilo Los Angeles.
Tight
Tower,
turn
runway
there.
25 right, move turbulence. 1943 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
F Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1943.
Spearway 1693, contact SoCal departure.
Cal, departure from
It almost looks like it's going up. Right? Is it going up? Let me see. Is it gaining altitude? No. But it looked like it. It was an optical illusion, I think.
Report 88 single kilo at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and cross runway 25 right, then right on Bravo till the full length.
The new livery, guys. Diet Pepsi today. Yeah, I thought that it was canceling the approach. But I think maybe, you know what, maybe it was gaining altitude to get established on the ILS, you know.
Process runway 25 right, full length, bottom of the way.
Tower low, quarter 663 on the visual, 25 left, 180 or better.
Maybe they were low, you know, for the after the turn. Sometimes it happens when they make a turn. Sometimes the plane making a tight turn loses a little bit of altitude.
Land 25 left, quarter 66.
Or can lose.
1943, contact look at departure.
Good day, Emirates, 1943.
Cat 5940, wind calm, we're left Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear.
Number 8, Tango Kilo, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Tango Kilo, continue holding in position at the shoreline, turn left heading 236. Tango Kilo, heading 236. Contact, look out. Watch your CS, guys. Pier 33 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Tango Kilo, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1635 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, on the way.
All right, Emirates on downwind, guys. Coming up, the heavies and supers are coming. Let's see if we can follow the arrival of the Emirates with the turn and everything, okay?
Wind calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Hey, how you doing, Eddie? What's up, man?
United 1635, there is a large piece of trash at the departure end of runway 25.
City after like that. Pod reported the approach end of runway 25 right.
Okay,
That's the approach end.
let me take a look at Emirates and see if we can follow their turn. As it's fun, I know it's a little blurry, guys, with the digital zoom. This is already like digital zoom, so it makes it a little blurry.
Los Angeles Tower, caution, way turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing 777 on a 2-mile final, number 25 left, clear to land. Order 663, caution, way 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Hope it's not too blurry.
Hey, cross the 25 right at Juliet, over ground, point 75, order 63.
United 1635, the pod that you saw was when you were in position.
That's correct.
Thank you. United 1635, contact, look at departure.
Departure, United.
Oh, we go to the A380 to that. Okay, there you go. They're starting their turn right now.
21 Los Angeles.
I can get closer, but it's gonna be very blurry. See?
CBS 502, do you need access to runway 25 right? It was reported on 25 right, that's the extension. CBS 502 down. CBS 502, proceed on through runway 25 right from Bravo 1 westbound. Beaver 283 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9.
Turn again for final.
Lima. Contact ground 121.75.
Right Hotel 9er, cross 25 right at Lima, and then ground 25.
Schedule 424 after landing, no delay exiting to the left for traffic control.
About to get the gear down. Still with the gear up. I'm gonna call gear down very, very soon. There you go. Gear down. Okay, I'll come back to that in a second, okay? Just want to show you guys this beauty too. Kerry, I don't have like a set schedule, but yeah, very possible. Mondays, I've been doing Mondays lately, so very, very likely. Love to see you if you want to stop by.
Turn left at Golf, and where do you park? Okay, taxi to Golf. I'm sorry, taxi to Station via Golf, my frequency. Last is 6 from my 25 right, line of lane. 25, that's right, that left.
Okay, are they waiting for maybe some plane to be moved? Okay, let's go for a bit back to Emmy. It's hard to choose, you know.
Wind 0504 net Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest Soul 21 taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Southwest Soul 21.
Southwest 21 correction, hold short up runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Southwest 1221.
Canada 555 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross runway 25 right on a point. Southwest 1221, traffic holds in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground on point 75. Cross runway 25. Six contact, look out departure.
Alrighty, guys. The whale is here.
Canada 555, wind 0, please, we're at 4, Arnett Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Central Tower, just beat 899 visual 251.
Still waiting for a gate there.
899 Los Angeles
You know, there are two gates available there where this 747 can park, but for some reason it's waiting there. I have a feeling they're gonna move the Air New Zealand because I think the Qantas arrived not too long ago. Oh my goodness. Mamma mia, here comes Lufty. It's non-stop now.
Tower, Sky 3932, Honda visual 251.
3932 Los Angeles Tower, number 25 left, check land.
Land 25 left, Sky 3932.
510, cross runway 25 right at Lima, continue Lima into the ramp.
Cross Lima. On Lima, cross 25 right, and continue Lima to the runway.
Canada 555, contact SoCal departure.
Departure.
.222 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right on point.
25 right.
Okay, so we have 3 planes waiting for gates. They're going to need gates at Tom Bradley. This one, Emirates and Korean. They're gonna need to move at least one.
Dallas 3932, caution, right chair, once heavy will depart to parallel.
3932.
Lots of people at immigration are gonna be there, let me tell you. And the Queen.
Star Team 222 Heavy, winds calm, Arnett Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Long lines at the immigration now.
American 3175, Los Angeles Tower, top runway chair, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 3175.
It'll be funny if the other two catch up and we have all those Emirates, Korean, and Lufthansa, all of them waiting there. That'll be interesting. That's going to be a busy city ramp.
Turn left on Alpha, contact ground on point 75.
American going to JFK, moving right there towards the 25 right. And another cargo departure.
Bravo 222 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Bravo 22.
And Turkish is here too. Look at that. Oh, being towed Turkish. Then another canceled flight from yesterday. Very interesting. The 777 must have canceled last night. Oh, you know what, Jam Traveler, I don't know if you have it, but the last time I came back from Argentina to the United States, I used the global entry for the first time. That is the best thing ever. You get in front of a camera, takes a picture, and somebody tells you go. That's as much as it took. No need to show the passport. So all face recognition.
458 Los Angeles Tower, plan
oh yes, guys, right, we're gonna have a good bottleneck of planes there. Yeah, it's really worth it. I mean, it's a little. I mean, I didn't buy it. It's a perk of a credit card that I have, but what's going on? It's definitely worth it, and it comes with TSA too. Look at these guys. So all backed up. This is great. Actually, look at that. 8 engines. How you doing, Mr. Nate? Doing good? Hope you're doing well too.
3932, taxi to Juliet and hold short over my 25 right.
I said Juliet, hold short 25 right, Scottish 3932.
You can see the Emirates are bigger, the A380.
Okay, that's good. 2645, final 25 left.
Yeah, Koreans still there, no moving.
Alright, 2145, contact SoCal departure.
Departure is 2145.
Okay, 2645, wind 2004, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Flight shift 458 on departure, fly runway heading, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I have a feeling Emirates is gonna go and take a gate there.
American 274 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right. Actually, hold short of runway 25.
I know, right?
274 Heavy, we just have about a few minutes for your release.
I don't care. I can take it every day.
Okay, 5860 Los Angeles Tower, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot, 5860, we only have numbers for falling today.
5860, roger. Okay, 3932, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground on plane 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, we'll contact ground Scottish 39.
Anthony.
Ship 458, contact SoCal departure.
See you, ship 458.
You know, it'll be interesting to know how this gate allocation works. I mean, unless
Foxtrot, back taxi, 5 right, line up, 5860.
let me see. Yeah, you know what the problem is? This could be the answer for this. that Lufthansa and Emirates, even though they arrived later, they get their gate first. It could be because Korean arrived early. Korean arrived 45 minutes earlier ahead of schedule. So that could be the reason why they have to wait, you know.
Guys, 5860, wind 2105, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Hey, PTS. Yeah, I mean, I guess everything has bad side, but I mean, I don't think that is that easy. I think it's the system is
274 heavy, runway 25
kind
right,
of more
full length, on the way.
sophisticated, you know. But who knows? I'm sure it happens that there are tricks to do. There's always, you know,
Romeo, Echo Tango, Los Angeles Tower,
it's
runway
always
assignment
something
now,
that
25
they
right,
invent,
hold
you know,
short of Foxtrot.
to get away with stuff. But all right, guys, 3 heavies for takeoff. American to JFK, United 779 to Shanghai, and now pushing is DHL 777 to Seoul. All right, finally the gate for Korean is available. Come on, go for it.
274 heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
I mean, honestly, an app is one thing. You gotta be really gutsy to try to go through customs and immigration and trying to scam them with a fake
2645, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet.
with a fake identity. I don't know.
Alpha Romeo Echo Tango at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
X-ray Tango at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short 25 right. Towers, got 6458, 25 left.
6458, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wake turbulence for heavy departures off the parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land.
Little face off there. Thank you guys, almost there at 300 likes, alright?
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, that's 180 heavy.
It's American.
Caution, wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, full length, final away.
Out of away, runway 25, full length, United 2000.
2000, runway 25 right, monitor away.
Away, United 2000.
American 274 heavy contact, look at departure.
Good day, American 274 heavy.
4756 at Foxtrot, give way to Gulfstream from the right.
Sure, give way to Gulfstream, that's
X-ray Alpha Romeo Echo Tango, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right.
Alright guys, let's go now. I'm not gonna miss this one. United is the next departure.
United 2645, traffic holds in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, turn right on Bravo, then contact right on point 75.
25 right at Juliet, right on Bravo, ground 175, United 2645, United.
United 198 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Switch departure, United 198 heavy.
X-ray Alpha Romeo Echo Tango, on departure.
Still there.
Correction, at the shoreline, you'll turn left heading 220 and maintain 3000.
Not moving yet. I guess they need Air New Zealand out of the way maybe to be able to fit. I don't know. It's a like big wingspan there, very large. Coming on downwind, another United from Haneda, another
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 2000.
another 787.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, go 6214.
Let's go to a second ANA of the day today.
Cherry 69, Los Angeles Tower,
Arriving
2005
from
runway
Tokyo.
25 left clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Cherry.
Sky 6214, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, go 6214.
X-ray Alpha, Romeo Echo Tango, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Sky 2000, contact SoCal departure.
Oops.
Citron SoCal departure, 2000.
Sky 6458, turn right, then turn right on hotel. Hold
Yeah,
short golf.
not moving yet, man.
Right on hotel, short to golf, Sky 64.
Not very happy passengers here. It's like, you know, like we said many times, like when you arrive early, at least it happens here sometimes, when they're ahead of a schedule and then you have to wait on the plane
X-ray Alpha,
for
Romeo
so
Echo
long,
Tango,
you know.
2105, runway 25
It's
right,
like
clear for
it
takeoff.
was worth nothing.
Sky 4756, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Sky 4756.
Sky 6214, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, so long, Sky 6214.
Okay, finally. For Korean, taxi lights are on.
Sky 4756, check with ahead of you will turn away, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear
And
for
they're
takeoff.
moving. Finally.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Sky 6458, hold short of runway 25 right at Gulf, departing traffic.
Hold short 25 right at golf, Sky 6458.
X-ray Alpha Romeo Echo Tango, contact SoCal departure.
Hotel departure, Romeo Echo Tango, so long, sir.
Bye. Sky 6458, cross runway 25 right at Gulf, contact ground on point 75.
25 right at golf, ground Sky 6458.
All right. Now, yep, we have there all the United Nations.
Sky 4756, good night.
Good.
Nice looks.
Cherry 69,
With those
turn left,
four
and then
tails.
contact ground on point 75.
Do we have all continents there almost? Almost, right?
That is 1069, Los Angeles
Not
Tower,
quite.
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1069.
Let's see, we have Europe, we have the Middle East, we have Asia, we have Australia. It's starting to be hot here.
Sky United 1069 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 1069.
United 2221 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, on point.
Runway 25 right, United 2221.
All right, guys. A350, we haven't seen many of those. A350 going back to Turkey. No South America, that's right, but as far as a continent, it's America, you know?
Affirmative, United 2221.
So
runway
you're right,
25
we don't
right,
have any
left and
actually.
wait.
Actually, you're right. We don't have any American continent planes there.
United 38 Heavy Tower.
Tower, United 38 Heavy, 25 left.
United 38 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, United 38 Heavy.
United 2221 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
United 1069, contact SoCal departure.
There goes another United with Rolls-Royce engines. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you.
United 1069, contact departure. Honey 242 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
25 left, time 242. Break 301, 10 mile visual, 25 left.
3301 Los Angeles Tower, caution, which over table depart runway 25 left, clear to land. Honey 242 Heavy, traffic up to 10 miles per hour, runway 25 left, on its way.
Thank you so much, Annie Ludwig,
221, contact SoCal departure.
for your $5 super chat via PayPal or your PayPal of $5. I don't know. I always say super chat via PayPal. We can just say PayPal, I guess. Thank you so much. All right. Is there a message there? Yeah. Saying hello from Poland. Love the show.
Cross 35 or 25 right at Juliet and ground the other
Let's
side.
see if Poland. Let's see if we have today your airline here.
There to take off.
RNAV Piper, clear for takeoff 25 left.
Okay, next arrival. We haven't done an arrival of this side in a while. Coming from Detroit, Spirit A321 Neo, pretty new.
Honey 242 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 242.
I almost missed the DHL. I'm glad I put the camera towards that side for the other yellow plane that is coming.
Yes, it's 371, winds 1205 on F Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Tower, good afternoon. Digit 607 on the visual 25 left.
Digit 607 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Winds 1205, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, digit 607.
City 371 contact, SoCal departure.
Which departures, guys? 370.
Okie dokie, another push to Salt Lake Frontier with the Flamingo livery.
Fairway 301, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground on point 75.
Yeah, it's an 8. The Korean is an 8. That's correct. All right, guys. A United to Newark with Dreamliner 10, followed by United to Baltimore, then Turkish to Istanbul is number 3. Have a series of heavies going there on the 25 right runway.
And 1855 heavy winds 1503 on left Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right after Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1855.
United 1218 Los Angeles Tower, taxi full length, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Alright, full length, line up and wait, 25 right, United 1218.
Here we go with United, number 1 now. Lots of spotters today, guys. Yeah, earlier when I started, I met a guy who came to plane spots from Germany.
Digit 607, turn left when able, and contact ground on point 75.
Very nice guy. We took a picture together.
Ground point 75, digit 607.
Jet speed 899, traffic in position. Now at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo for the full line.
Separate.
Speed 899, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo, traffic in position.
Cross 25 right on Foxtrot, right on Bravo for the full line. Thank you.
United 1855 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Departure United 1855, have a good day. Tower 4151 on the visual 25 left.
Jet 701 Los Angeles Tower, caution wait trails for heavy departure off of parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That's clear to land, Tower 4151.
Yeah, 1218 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
F Dock, just clears off 25 right, United 1218.
Just one Echo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
Line up on me,
All right, one small plane and then the beautiful Turkish going back to Istanbul with the A350. This is a 5-year-old A350. Will be a flight of approximately 12 to 13 hours depending on winds. Hopefully lots of winds going in that direction. We now have switch here. Look at that. Now we do have westerly winds. So everything seems to be more back to the usual, what we see here. So maybe no more Limas for today. Who knows?
Turkish 1 Echo Heavy on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. And it's 1218, contact SoCal departure. Departure, 1218.
All right, guys. Next is Turkish A350. Thank you, guys. 313 likes. Really appreciate it.
Day 99, caution weight turbulence, runway 25 right, center point. Runway 25 right.
All right, Turkish rolling. Let's go to that.
Echo Heavy, contact SoCal departure, I'm good flight.
Acele Los Angeles, Shimano Echo.
Jet Day 99, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 2466, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, on our phone way.
On the way, 25 right, United 2466.
Yeah, 2466, the wind's 1103, Horn F Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Horn F Docker, take off 25 right, United 24.
Day 99, contact SoCal departure.
Just be Day 99.
Thank you, Aline. Thank you so much. Muito obrigado.
2466.
Something kind of funny happened, guys.
Departure United 2466.
I brought a sandwich in a little cooler,
Flight 1268, Los Angeles
and I brought
runway 25 right,
a
full
water
length, line
bottle
away.
that for some reason I put it,
Right, bowling, line of Boeing,
it wouldn't fit in the cooler, so I put it sideways. And now I went and got the sandwich to eat something, and the sandwich somehow got all wet from the water, like completely wet. So I'm eating a water dip sandwich. It's a new recipe. You know what? It's not bad, I gotta tell you. Not really bad. I know, a soggy sandwich, but it's not, to be honest with you, it's not really bad. It's not, it's completely wet, but what can you do? When you're hungry, you know. Guys, MSC Air Cargo heading to the 25s. That 777, that is kind of cool. It's an Atlas Air, but it has that painting. Pelican on the loose.
Okay, 4121 cross runway 25 right at Lima. Contact our number 975.
Cross 25 right at Lima, then over to ground. That was 4151.
Frontier flight 1268, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Frontier flight 1268.
Sky 6452 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, Sky 6452.
And Foxtrot's available if you'd like it.
Yeah, we can take Foxtrot, Sky
6452 Roger, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
64 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, Sky 6452.
Sky 6452, wind 0803, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff, RNF Docker, Sky 6452.
Sky 5117 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right. Tower 51 US, line up at Foxtrot or close?
Your discretion.
How we select that, Jeff?
Group. S5117 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sky 6452, contact SoCal departure.
Go to departure, Sky 63. Over to departure, Sky 6452.
All right, another Frontier with a go. This one, where is it?
25 right, line up and wait.
This one is going to head to Atlanta with
S32 Heavy,
Martin,
25 right,
the
line up
brown Pelican livery. This one is a brown Pelican, all right?
Tower 6308, 25 left.
Sky 6308 Los Angeles Tower, caution way turbulence. Heavy falling Dreamliner will depart to parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Dreamliner,
Okay, 5117, contact SoCal departure.
United is next, and then right across from it is MSC. We'll see if MSC takes the left or the right.
About another minute in position, United 32 Heavy.
32 Heavy.
I think they're gonna move that Qantas very soon. Thank you, Eddie, for the info. I didn't know that, you know. You know, to be honest, I was under the impression that there was only one, based on nothing, based on just thinking that. But
1876, 25 left.
1876, Los Angeles, start, reducing the final approach speed, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Slow down 25 left, we're there, Delta 1876.
At 32 Heavy, you'll be looking for traffic that's departing the north complex, what's in your interior. I'll point them out to you soon. RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll look for the traffic. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 32 Heavy.
Is there 2051, Los Angeles, Tower, caution, way terminal, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left, white, rise to 2051.
Southwest already changed, right? They're assigned seats now, right? Oh, all right. Thank you, Joshua. Hopefully on this side.
United 32 Heavy, traffic is no factor. Contact SoCal departure, clear flight.
Good day, United 32 Heavy.
Another Turkish there. This was a cancelled flight from yesterday. Actually, he spent the night here.
President 2051, caution, wake
Will be departing
winds calm,
at
RNF
some point
Docker,
today.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2051.
7849, Los Angeles, Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line 10
63 turn right on Hotel 4, continue on Hotel westbound.
Right on Hotel, Scout 630.
63 thank you, hold short of golf on Hotel.
Short of golf, Hotel, Scout 630.
Pilates 7849, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNF Docker is runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Pilates 7849.
Interior flight 4316, Los Angeles, Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line wait, interior flight 4316.
Horizon Air 2051, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Horizon 2051 call.
This American is going to Miami. 26-year-old. The 777 fleet of American is around that that range, you know. Oh wow, that's cool, Eddie. Yeah, they're in like the 20s, you know.
Delta 1876, hold short over my 25 right at Juliet.
short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 18.
Yeah, you know, it's a big cargo company. Now, I see a lot of containers around the city
Cheer flight 4316, are you
with
moving?
MSC cargo. I think they do both
Cheer flight
air
4316, hold short of runway 25 right.
and sea, you know.
25 right,
7849, contact SoCal departure.
I'm sure they do ground too.
Cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf, ground point 75,
1876, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
And Tower United 2226, so we hold short of Fox, so we do have numbers for that if needed.
2226, yes, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot, United 2226.
No problem, TS. We know you're there, bud.
4311, heavy Los Angeles Tower. Just waiting for some traffic off the North Complex, then we'll get to you.
That's San And Tower Frontier 4316, we got maintenance, which you need to return the gate.
United 2226, taxi full length.
Full length, United 2226.
Cheer flight 4316, turn right onto runway 25 right, then right.
That's, yeah,
first turn on
big
Charlie
company.
on the Foxtrot.
Alright, right on to 25 right, and then right on to Charlie Foxtrot, Frontier flight 4316.
Cheer flight 4316, thank you. It'll be a right turn on Foxtrot. It'll be the first right-hand turn on the runway.
Okay, right turn, so we're turning on full length here, and we'll turn right on the Foxtrot, Frontier 4316.
Have a pair of Calidas there. One arrived during the stream. The other one was there. Hopefully they'll take off. At some point we have also two Cathays at the airport. I'm sure they will depart as well. The MSC is right on Alpha, waiting to enter the runway. I think MSC waiting for what? The next arrival? One arrival, and I have a feeling that MSC is going to either cross or depart from the outboard runway, okay? In the meantime, thank you guys for watching today. It's hot now. It was windy, but now it's hot. Sunny and hot. We'll be here for a while, alright? Have a nice day today to Spot. Thank you for everybody supporting in their own way the stream. I'm Mr. Gaucho, if you never met me. If you want to subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of the future streams, subscribe and turn on the notification. It's completely free, and then you'll catch us next time, alright? Also, it's completely free to participate in the chat, guys. Some people think that if you put something, you gotta pay for it, and not at all. That's totally free, you know. So feel free to tell us where you're watching, who you are, whatever else that is aviation appropriate. It's welcome. Hello. Okay, I think that.
2431, taxi full length.
Oh, here I'm going north. All right.
Okay, full length, 25 right, line up and wait, American 2431.
Okay, I'm going north, Elal going south.
Turn left on Alpha, then
One is a 9, the other one is a 10. Let's see. Okay. moving MSC cargo, moving American to Miami too. There is the MSC.
Jan 3411 Heavy RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Hyper, Grand 3411.
Okay, 25
Yeah,
left
26,
departure.
departure.
How you doing, US Army? Thank you for watching, buddy. All right, this one going to Hong Kong. Turn and burn from the MSC. After that will be the American Airlines going to Miami. Another 777-200 after this one.
Jan 3411 Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal, 3411.
Good luck.
Okay, now American, another one. Bye-bye, Nancy. Thank you so much for watching. It looks like Elal is ready to head to 25 right. That's the runway that they always depart from. They're usually very loaded and they want the longest runway possible for them to depart. This is what an Elal pilot told me once I asked him, and that's what he said. That's why they always go from there. It's a long trip, you know, back to Israel. Today, guys, we have a Lufthansa A350, okay, for the Munich arrival, as we have seen in the last weeks, due to seasonal, you know, they don't need as much capacity in the winter. and taking off on the other side. Let's take a look at the KLM outbound to Amsterdam. For the 787, El Al going to Tel Aviv, 6,500 miles for them. About 13 hours too. You'll see, they usually go very low, that they use a good stretch of the runway for takeoff.
Left on the Charlie on Foxtrot intersection or pulling?
Pulling.
Wow, it's going fast today. It's been 4 hours. It's been fun and fast.
Scott 403 RNAV, Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Interesting. I wonder where they're towing that 767. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I know. You know, I saw something that somebody was posting that was going on. Yeah. I mean, I bet that causes a lot of trouble. Like I saw some of the flight radar, like a screenshot or something that planes were turning around and stuff like that. Ay, ay, ay.
Scott 403, contact out of departure. Last 1309 on nav Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right, take off.
Alright, take off on after 1309.
Oh, look at this, guys. Nice takeoff.
Last 1309, contact out of departure, thanks.
1309, good day.
Yeah, that's the Tiana plane. Going to Seattle, the Tiana's Bayou Adventure livery.
Right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, and I'm 00.
Oh, really, Peter? That's cool. You saw that or you saw the movie? All right, LL ready to go. Delta Charlie plane.
Tower American 2408, visual 251.
American 2408, Los Angeles Tower.
Thank you to all the members there at the bottom. Your name, to all the active members who help the channel month to month. Is greatly appreciated, guys. A super thank you. And for other ones, oh, I see, Peter. That's cool. So yeah, anybody who wants to get a membership, that helps the channel a lot, and you get extra perks. They start at $1.99. They're active and available, the memberships. All right, here comes Hilal.
Hello, 006 Heavy, contact local departure.
Sponsor by
Airbus 5066 Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 787 departed, caution wake turbulence, advising you're ready.
Pushing to the parking, Qantas.
Skyline City 66, if you need a moment for something, we can get you out of line.
We're ready to go now,
Skyline City 66 on nav Docker, wind 2308, runway 25 right, let's take off.
This one won't go anywhere, just going to rest for about 8 hours
Charlie still occupied, taxi via hotel, hold short of
to
hotel,
return
Niner.
to Sydney as Qantas 12.
American 2408.
302 Los Angeles Tower.
And
25
pushing
right,
also is Korean Air Cargo going to Seoul with the 777. And we have a retirement here. Look at that. They're practicing there, but they're ready for a pilot retirement right there. I'm gonna take a look and see what are the possible candidates for the retirement. Let's see. What could be possible there?
Docker, wind 2307, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Spirit Wing 302.
I don't know. So far, I don't see any airplane that is heading there. The next possible one will be one coming from Vegas, a Delta 737, all right? We'll see. They prepare way in advance, so we'll see, okay?
Skyline 5066, contact for the departure, thanks.
Departure, good day, Skyline 56.
There it is, the 777 Korean will be departing.
Spirit 302, contact for the departure.
Departure 302, see you. Tower United 2460 on 25 right, or correction, 25 left.
United 2460 Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cleared land, 25 left, United.
You know, you guys talking about trips, one thing that I would really like to do one time is to fly to Auckland in New Zealand and rent one of those vans that you sort of live in and drive all the way to the southern New Zealand, to the southern island. I know that a lot of people do that, and it's just supposed to be amazing. All right, let's see if this is the plane that is gonna get the little water cannon salute. There are two possible ones. That one is one going to Boston, all right? It's a JetBlue. Let's see if that's what it is, all right?
0 at 10, runway 25 right. Go for takeoff.
Left take off 25 right, or now still go.
One would think that they would have started already, right? Not that one, or yes? Not that one. Nope. Nobody retired on that plane. So let's see if it could be the next arrival. I don't know. Could be this one. Who knows? Again, they prepare with quite some time in advance. I don't know.
Good afternoon, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hey Chapa, what's up? How you doing? Oh, there goes Porter with the E195, guys. The stretch version of the E175 or the E190. Going back to Canada.
Wind 230 at 10.
Being towed to the Airbnb for planes, going to rest. And another LATAM. This one is the departure to Santiago de Chile with the 787-8 Dreamliner. Let's see, there's a plane that arrived and it could be heading there, let's see. Or another Delta that could be the candidate for the shower. How you doing, Alois? Thank you so much. Hi, my best friend, the great plane, spotting LAX airport action, very great job. Wow, thank you so much, LG. Alois from Vienna, Austria. Kiss. Thank you so much. Alois, thank you so much for your €5. A big kiss for you too. There you go. Renat, did you know that Alois was from Austria? You guys have a lot to talk about. And I hope I'm pronouncing that name right, okay? I know Renat corrected me the last time. If I'm not saying it right, if there's a way to put the phonetics, so I do it right.
Traffic 9 mile final, runway 25 left, line of away.
25 left, line of away, 274 heavy.
All right, Korean Air is next for departure, guys.
Yeah, 2449, contact the departure state.
2489, 2449.
With the 777.
87 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, the full length, final point.
25 right, full length, point up and wait. Scout 48.
Going to Seoul, going back home.
Left 55, you can use Hotel Niner.
Okay, I want to say it right. Is there a way for you to... Okay, it's not Alois. Okay, Alois? Louis? I want to say it right. I'm gonna look it up on Google in a minute, okay?
Direct 2408, cross runway 25 right, Lima, contact ground point 75.
25 right.
Okay, why don't we go little by little? How do you pronounce the A?
429, visual 25 left.
Canada 553, contact the departure
Just
state.
send me the very first sound of the first
Juliet,
letter.
ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right to Juliet over to ground 75, United 2460.
1335, cross runway 25 right at Lima,
All
contact
right.
ground point 75.
While we wait for that, look at what we have up there, guys. We have the Qantas special livery. Yeah, I'm dreaming.
Heavy, RNAV, hyper,
Been seeing it quite often here.
runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Roger, LM2 hyper, clear for takeoff 25 left, Korean Air 274.
Galaxy 429, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777 departing, caution wake turbulence, wind 22010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Galaxy 429.
Ah,
Alright, United 433 is on the visual.
Alois.
5 left.
Alois?
Digit 424,
How about
Los Angeles
that?
Tower, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hey, Lois.
Cross
I
runway
don't know.
25 left here.
For next time, I'll study. I'll do my homework. I promise.
Digit 424, thank you. Hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Right. That's Harry United 433 with your visual 25 left.
United 433, Los Angeles Tower, wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left now, United 433.
Korean 274 heavy, contact the departure site.
Okie dokie.
Contact departure today, Korean Air 274.
Yeah, it is a very pretty.
1354, we're checking at 25 left.
I agree.
1354 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Line 25 left.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, Luis. Hi, Luis. Okay, I'm not gonna say it anymore until I'll do it at home. Okay. Hey, Jamie, what's up? No. Sorry, it sounds like we're playing with the name, and I don't want this person to feel like that. I'm just trying to get it right. I will for the next one. Still a big mystery of the plane retiring.
Skywards 4887, RNAV Docker, wind
It could be
22011,
now.
runway 25 right, full length. Clear for
It
takeoff.
could be the American A321 coming from Honolulu. We'll see if that's what it is.
Korean Air 424 heavy, contact the departure. Galaxy 429, turn right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Right, hotel short golf, 6429.
Jet 424, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of wait. Plan heading 220.
They're still there, you know. They're waiting.
Visit 424 at the shoreline. Turn left heading
One,
220, wind
and
220,
another one on the
runway
left to do
25
the
right,
cannon
clock,
salute.
takeoff.
We're only missing the plane.
Go ahead. Shoreline.
Last 1315 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, final weight.
25 right, full length, final weight.
Got 4887, contact for departure.
Departure, Sky 4887.
1315 on F Docker, wind 21011, runway 25 right, script takeoff. Okay, so the 433 taxi at hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, now 433.
92603 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line point.
25 right, line up and wait, land to the 603.
Okie dokie, guys.
Visit 424, heading
Land
220,
Chile,
contact for
LATAM
departure.
Departure on
to Santiago.
424.
I put my money on this plane for the retirement.
25 right, land to the 603.
It's American 164, American Airlines coming from Honolulu. It seems like it could be the pilot retiring.
1315, contact for departure.
1315, go departure.
Tower United.
There it is.
34, visual 25 left.
That's the plane. Let's see if that's what it is.
Departing the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, to land.
Clear to land, 25 left for United.
No?
34.
Yep. There you go. Congratulations to the pilot retiring. Cannon salute for American pilot. Have a very, very happy retirement. Congratulations. Whether it's the captain or the first officer,
Cross 25 right at Gulf.
congrats for you. Time to rest.
Unit 433, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Hopefully the family was watching.
25 right, ground point 35, day 9433.
Alaska 1354, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 1354.
It sounds very nice, right? To be your last flight to go Honolulu and back. Probably flew with the family, right? Probably requested that flight to be the last one. Coming from Brisbane, guys, let's go to the special livery Qantas.
Tower, set that 652, visual 25 left.
Visit 652 Los Angeles Tower, 757 rolling out, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, that's it.
Right, we have the Kangaroo there. Look, I think that's the A330. Let me see. That's the A330 that went back to the gate earlier. I don't know if it was mechanical or what, but looks like it's coming back.
Yeah, 1734. Cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact.
United 1734.
I think it's the first A339 of the day. It was going to be earlier, but you know, got cancelled for the or postponed. That's Emily, right? Cool. Is that the artist? Why is it called Emily?
Viva 623 RNAV Docker, wind 22011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2869 Los Angeles Tower, and 25 right, line of point.
Eva Air
25 right, line
12.
of point, American 2869.
Turn, making a left turn in Malibu. Next A380 Asiana coming in about 27 minutes. He's flying right now.
98 Los Angeles Tower, plan runway 25 right. We still have about 3 minutes for your wheels of time. Hold
Sort of like
runway
over
25
San
right.
Luis Obispo in Central California. Also, we have Korean Air Cargo coming from Anchorage right behind the Asiana. That one, it's a 14-year-old 747-8. Sounds good, Renat.
Clear land, 5 left, Skywest 1432.
It's going to be the 6th cargo plane landing today, and we will see if that one, with the wind now like this, if that one breaks the rule today or it comes to Lima Taxiway as well.
7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to SIG, monitor ground, 0.75.
Alpha 7 Alpha, monitor ground 75, exhibit 636.
Yeah, 2047 Los Angeles Tower and 25 right, line of point.
Left away, runway 25 right, United 2047.
Yeah, 2487 on F Docker, wind 22010, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Docker 25 right, takeoff,
American 2869, contact for departure.
Departure, American 2869.
Exit 798 ready, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
31, this approach, 25 left.
Exit 798 ready. 798
Remember guys, same taxi path
Got 5931 Los Angeles Tower citation
for this one.
Wind 22010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Skywest, it's time to
Now it looks like it's definitely gonna go and take off.
Good to 798 at the shoreline, left heading 236, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Heading 236 at the shoreline, clear for takeoff 25 right.
3688 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line of weight.
25 right, line weight, 668.
Exit jet 876 Los Angeles Tower, traffic 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Hey,
United 2487, contact local departure.
Okay, 2487.
Taxi to hotel to Lima.
thank you. Hey, Luis.
432.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying your name right, I know. Thank you so much. Yeah, from Vienna.
Clear for takeoff 25 right.
A very big kiss for you. Thank you for being so sweet, alright? Thank you so much for your €10 super chat. Really appreciate it. Let's see if we accomplish the goal.
4315 Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 4315. Visit 876, remain this frequency for return, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Flyer 1715, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
With wise for 15, 25 right.
432, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground, 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground sky was 42.
Visit 798, contact local departure.
Departure, exit jet 798.
JetBlue 688, contact local departure.
JetBlue 688, see ya.
Exit 876, the Airbus off the departure end will turn southbound. Turn right heading 271.
Right turn 271. Good jet 876.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Valar 1715 on F Docker, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take cover, I'm Docker, 25 left, right, line 1750.
Visit 876, thank you, contact local departure.
Exit jet 876.
Okay, guys, look at that. We have Lufty 452 arriving on this runway, alright? It's number 2.
Scout 5931, taxi to hotel to Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, Scout 5931.
Scout 312,
We
Los
are
Angeles Tower,
4
traffic
away.
cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. Scout West 312.
Skywest 5931, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, thanks.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Scout 5931.
I don't know why they didn't count that one as one of the
Departure, good day,
goals
Wise
one.
1550.
You should count it, I don't know why. I'll count it, okay? So we need 4 and another 4 super chats for the promise to do a stream this week from out of town.
Airbus 6312, RNAV Docker, wind 210 at Niner, runway 25 right. Clear takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Java.
Frontier Flight 4315, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, correction, at Lima.
Hotel, hold short 25 right at Lima, Frontier Flight 1463.
Delta 939 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower ready?
We are.
All right, coming up
939
next,
Heavy, runway
guys,
25 right, line up and wait.
A350
25 right, line
Lufty.
Delta 939 Heavy.
Coming from Munich.
Afternoon, Starwing 1636, visual 25 left.
Delta 939 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Nav Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 939 Heavy.
Spare wing 1636, Los Angeles Tower. Heavy 350 touching down, Heavy 330 departing the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Copy, all traffic, clear land 25 left, Starwing 1636.
Scout 6312, contact for departure.
Switch to departure, Scout 6312, see you later.
Digit 607 Los Angeles Tower for wake turbulence, plan runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 set, Foxtrot, short of 25, digit.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, taxi via hotel to Lima. Digit 607, caution jet blast, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo and advise when you're ready.
Cross 25 right at Foxtrot, right on Bravo,
This plane replacing the A380, like we said earlier, guys. For the time being.
607, thank you. Frontier Flight 4315, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
25 right at Lima, taxi to the ramp, Flight 25, 43. What's the
Frontier Flight 4315, city ramp 131.07.
3107,
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the city ramp. Guten Tag.
Lufthansa 450, crossing 25 left by Lima and Lima to the city ramp.
Delta 939 Heavy, contact for departure.
Delta 939 Heavy, over to departure, bye-bye.
Jet 607, caution wake turbulence from the departing Heavy, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, jet 607. Tower, good afternoon, Delta 898 Heavy, Woody Vision 25 left.
Delta 898 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, Delta 898.
Delta 8928 Los Angeles Tower, you're ready, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Negative, we're told 25
Okay,
left.
guys, we have a very special plane coming up.
Delta 8928,
All
runway
right.
25 left, hold short of runway 25 left, one more arrival.
A special livery as well. We're gonna have a 767-400 Delta Airlines with the VCRF livery. Is the one to create awareness for the breast cancer. Super beautiful livery and also great cause, great message to create awareness. Yep, Carolina, right, is coming up. It's been a long time since I haven't seen this plane. As a matter of fact, this is a plane that we gave away in the Gemini back when we reached 10,000 subscribers. So it brings very good memories in that aspect, you know. You'll see. For the ones who don't know it, It's a really nice livery, and once again, like I said, great message to create awareness about breast cancer for the people who maybe don't know about it, and he can remind them or let them know that it's very important to get checked or to learn how to do it yourself. There it is. Not yet, Carrie. We're about 100 and something away. We used to see it very often. Now, I thought for a moment that maybe it was retired, but it's not. Fortunately, this is a 23R76, one of the 20-something that Delta acquired. Hello, Joao from Madeira. Joao from Madeira, that's truly plane spotter paradise. The island there of Madeira has some of the best plane spotting places. Lots of go-arounds at Madeira due to wind. Crazy winds there, right, Joe? An ABX Air should be departing soon. Transponder is on. We are not sure how soon it will be, but sometime soon.
Yeah, Tower, Alaska 810, if you're coming up on CT 3 miles.
Alaska 810, heavy loft on this ground, stay gate, and wind 20010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left.
Eva from Taipei with the old Eva livery.
Bravo, Alaska 810 heavy.
Got 6402, turn right on hotel, taxi to Gulf.
Hotel Golf, 6402.
Alright guys, coming up, number 2 is a A330-200 Hawaiian coming from Honolulu. Behind that, Cargolux from Luxembourg. What's the situation with our wind? Let's see. We'll see. We'll see if Cargolux. There you go. Of course.
Heavy Airbus 330. Caution with turbulence. Wind 0 at 10. Runway 25 left.
And we have. Wow, lots of stuff coming up, guys. Well, we'll see. Let's see. Cargolux, come to Lima. Don't be the one who is different, all right? Even though that the wind changed, but I still have hope coming from Luxembourg.
Now 6402, cross runway 25 right at Golf, turn right on Bravo, taxi via Charlie 4.
Okay, let's go first with Hawaiian, and then with the 74, and then another 74 is on approach. And we have another 747 15 minutes out, okay?
Use Charlie 4 to the box.
4 to the box.
Yeah, 2488, taxi via hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, join Bravo behind
It's not
company,
there yet.
and then contact ground point 75.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, behind the company, call ground, United 2488, great.
There is a Shiana up there with the A380 Super. Be here in 7 minutes. There it is. Beautiful Hawaiian. And Cargolux behind with the Queen. Oh, really? I didn't know that one, Eddie. Okay, here comes the Queen. Queen number what? Like 5 or 6 today.
Okay, we're going to cross 25 right at Juliet and then ground point 75. Our last
Los Angeles Airport information, Foxtrot available, wind 240 at 9er,
Windy now.
3020.
Again, kind of like a bit crosswinds.
Tower Charlotte 286, established for 25 left visual.
Now 6286 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 747 rolling out, caution wake turbulence, wind 210 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Tower 286.
I think Cargolux is gonna be the one who is a traitor today. He's not gonna come to Lima, I guess. Cargolux.
Cargolux 5 heavy, turn left here, Alpha 8, taxi to south pad via Alpha.
Alpha 8 by Alpha South Bend, Cargo 6,
American 510 Los Angeles Tower, ready?
Okay, well,
10's ready for departure.
we get it.
10 waiting
The
for on the
winds
north side, runway
change. We have
25 right, line up
240
late.
at 9,
Line
so
up late, 25 right.
so they get extra help for stopping with the wind versus the tailwind that we had earlier today.
American 510, RNAV Docker. Wind 210 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV.
Anytime. They're, let me see. No, they're still fully loading the 74 Lufty. Still a while for them to go.
Last 615 Los Angeles Tower, runway inspection party arrival, runway 25 left, continue. American 510, contact over the departure, thank you.
Push, okay, departure, American 510, see you.
City Apple's at 510.
All right, gear down for Asiana.
City Apple 512, next arrival 12 miles out. Proceed on runway 25 left from Foxtrot. Attention aircraft, runway inspection in progress, runway 25 left. Scout 6286, we have Hotel 4, turn right on Hotel, taxi to Golf.
Hotel 4, right on Hotel, Golf, Scout.
Scout 6286 to Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground, point 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf to ground, Scout 6286.
Go 615, continue, and they're almost done. So about another mile or so for you.
Okay.
LA Tower, City on 512, 4, correction, 25 to the left at Quebec, over short of 5 right at Bravo 17.
Right, guys?
12, Roger, break, Alaska 615, wind 20011, runway 25 left, clear to land, Alaska
That's
615.
Asiana coming from Seoul.
The outside 12 from Bravo 17, proceed on to runway 25 right for inspection.
Delta from Honolulu and Korean Air Cargo from Anchorage on the downwind pattern. I'm going to start having all of the departures back to Europe soon and the Middle East. Loading Lufti, loading Emirates. Oh, nice. Let us know how it went.
Oscar 615, vacate to the right, cross runway 25 right to Juliet, contact ground 75 as you do so. Have a good one. Oscar 585, LA Tower, to me another minute or two. We got to get inspection in progress on the runway.
Roger, thank you.
Okie dokie, Asian over the bridge. That's really cool. They almost don't go over the bridge anymore. And next arrival, guys, another 747 cargo. Let's see what they do. This one coming from Anchorage with a flight time of 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Korean Air 9203
Hopefully
Happy LA
plenty
Tower.
of loads on that one.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Artemu stuff coming up. It's the beach chair that I ordered there. No, not the beach chair, maybe the windshield wipers for my car that I ordered are there. Who knows?
Yeah, 512 Roger.
Sorry guys, that's something going on with the scanner, as you can tell. There's something going on there too, look at that. Some smoke coming from that building, not too far from LAX. Okay, our next queen. This one is gonna come to Lima as well. This one is coming fast. Look at that, guys. Borrowed nose. A nose with a much newer paint. How you doing, PSA? What's up? Yeah, the radome. I don't know. Who knows? It looks like it's from another plane that has a much fresher paint. You do? This one, right? Good night, CC. Have a good night, all right?
C753 cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Bye-bye.
Across the 25, right at Juliet, over ground space.
All right, guys, we continue with the 747s, all right? We have a Cathay 3290 cargo 747-8 going to Dallas, all right? DFW turned the transponder, started the push. We'll be taking off from the 25 left runway in just a little bit, okay? About 10 minutes probably.
Airbus 5252, keep speed up, please. Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75. Traffic will hold in position.
Hotel Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, and we'll contact ground 75 on the other side. US 5252.
All right, guys, we're 24
511,
likes away
LA
from
runway 25 right
400.
holding, line up and wait, traffic
Let's
crossing downfield.
Line up, runway.
hit the like button if you haven't yet. Let's see if we can get to the goal of 500 today, or even pass it. We're only 124 likes away, all right? All right, Turkish 777, the one that I'm going to take a look at the flight number now and see what it says. This is Turkish 6910. I have a feeling this one was also a cancelled flight last night because it spent the night here, right?
511, wind 210 at 10, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25
See you,
right.
Richard. See you next time. Bye-bye. Viva going to Guadalajara is our next departure with an A321 Neo, 1-year-old, going to the beautiful Guadalajara, Jalisco.
United 1252, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, and we'll hold short at 25 right, yeah, 1252.
United 1252, cross runway 25 right to Juliet, and contact ground on point 75. Have a good day.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, and 0.75 on the other side, United 1252.
Viva
We have up
511,
there.
contact SoCal, departure, bye-bye.
What is that?
SoCal departure.
Oh, a helicopter. You know what? I think that helicopter is covering that fire that happened there. There's a fire, you know, in a building, or it was near LAX right there. Actually, it looks like it's maybe one of the hotels. I don't know. How you doing? I think they put it out, but all right, Cathay Pacific finished their push. Heading towards the 25 left. Let's see if we have any more cargoes coming. What else? What else heavy we have coming? Oh, I forgot about this one. We have a very nice plane coming. In 30 minutes, actually, from Amsterdam, we have Qatar Cargo 777. All right.
American 2428 about
It's close by.
2428, LHO.
We're land 25 left, American 2428.
Oh, how you doing? Yeah, we met this morning, right? Welcome. And it was fun to meet you early in the morning. Thank you for touching base. And I hope you're having a good time here at LAX, doing your spotting. Hope we meet again, all right? Look at Khalida with her nose open, guys. Sorry, at cargo locks. You were right. Somebody was talking about the cars. Maybe that's what they're getting out of the plane. Right? Let's see. Maybe we see a nice car there getting out of the cargo locks.
At 2204 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 75, United 2204.
Up to 1343, LA Tower, 2107, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 1343.
If that tree could not be there, that would be just a very nice shot. Maybe it's the VW Beetle that I ordered. I'll go back to that, okay? Because we have Lufty pushing. I'm gonna send somebody to cut those branches. It looks like Emirates is also ready to push. Maybe they go right after Lufty.
President 2149 LA Tower, you got numbers for Foxtrot?
How we doing for sure at 149?
Okay, Resident 2149, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Right, full length, wait, right, 149.
President 2149, 12208, are now the Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, no takeoff. Right, 2149, Docker.
I know, right? The passengers are
going
going to have a very, very sudden change there.
25 right at Juliet, American 2428. Tower, howdy, United 2679 is with you, visual 25 left.
2679, LA Tower, howdy. Wind 2208, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 2679. Cabin crew, VC for
Second?
APU on. Haven't started the engines yet.
Big Shark 322, is there radio check? Big Shark 322. Just checking to see if you're there. Yep, we're here.
And there is
A32.
photobomb cutter.
Cathay 3290 heavy taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left, one more arrival.
Sure, hold short, 35 left.
Target 2428 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground 75.
cross 25 right at Juliet, get over to ground, American 24 for me.
Jet 320, I don't know why you're stopped there. Turn right on Bravo, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 left.
Right on Bravo, cross 25 right, Quebec, and then short of 25 left, extract 322.
Visionary 2149, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, or 49 space.
American 1343, correction, Alaska 1343, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75 left.
Air Canada 787, Alien Tower, cross runway turbulence heavy 74, will hold a position to depart the wind 2208, runway 25 left, for land.
Did you guys happen to watch
Afternoon Tower, Skywest 56.
on Saturday that guy climbing that building in Taipei? 108 floors building. That was, it made me so nervous.
Day 3290 heavy, the next arrival is on a 6-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
No net, no nothing. That was incredible. It's on Netflix if you didn't see it. It's just nerve-wracking.
Skywest 611, LA Tower, you're going to be number 3 in the sequence off the airport. I'll call you back. At 2679, make the right at Hotel 7.
All right, guys, 7478 for departure. The cargo version.
At the 3290 heavy 12209 or RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left.
Let's see if that departs before the Turkish. This seems like a Repo flight. Should be maybe a fast rotation. Here we go. Volume up. Pictures out of the wall.
Traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right, line up the way to expect about 2 minutes.
5 right, line up. LA Tower, good afternoon, about
470, field tower 2209, runway 25 left, for land. Got the 3290 heavy, nice job, contact, so got department, take care.
That Avianca cargo now is going to turn around and go back to Monterrey.
Go 5011 12209 on up Docker 125.
Yeah, well, you know, they still have the nose open. I wonder if that's because of a car, because I think the cars, when they go on those pallets, they can take them out of the side one. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on that. I'm gonna show it again in a little bit.
Canada 787, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Before 72, start reducing speed, 4 miles from Sheldon, Embraer, 60 knot overtake. Reducing now, go before that. Turkish 6910 Heavy, 12209, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Turkish 6912.
Turkish 6910 Heavy, verify RNAV Docker. RNAV is your first RNAV point. Correction, RNAV Docker is your first RNAV point.
There's RNAV point, Delta Oscar, Charlie, Kilo Romeo.
Turkish 6910 Heavy, verify RNAV Docker is your first RNAV point.
Docker is first waypoint, Turkish 6912.
Skywest 5011, contact SoCal departure, goodbye.
See you later, Skywest.
Try 322, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5, signature, monitor point 75.
Alpha, Alpha 5 signature, monitor ground, X-drive 322.
Alpha 472, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777, departing the right side.
Copy, 47.
Okay, here comes the Turkish triple. Also back to Istanbul.
That was 5637, vacate to the right.
Vacate to the right, 6637.
That was 4095, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross on field, caution wake turbulence.
Line up away from the 25 right.
Air Canada 787, Charles 227 right, Julia, ground 75. That was 5637 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 75, traffic will hold up position. That was 5637, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75, Skywest 637.
Turkish 6910 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Turkish 6912.
Number one for departure, Lufty on the north side, all right?
5637, keep your speed up on the cross, traffic waiting.
Keep the speed up, Skywest 6637.
Copa 472, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Copa 472.
Skywest 4895, 12208, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, that's 4895.
Contact 309, LA Tower, 12208,
About to
runway
get
25 left, clear to land.
Line up to the runway, the Lufty.
Iconic 309er, where do you park?
There was a time of, I don't know how long ago, maybe before the pandemic, there was a time that we used to have, I think, 2 Lufthansa 74 a day. I'm not sure if I'm right, but, well, maybe I'm confused and it was Emirates to A380s, I don't know. It would be lovely. Nice plane coming, guys, in 14 minutes. Qatar Cargo 777 from Amsterdam.
Copa 472 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Air Union 7081 Heavy, LA Tower. Union 7081 Heavy, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Short 25 left, section 25 left, Fox.
Skywest 4895, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Gotta get East Coast 4895.
All right. Let's see which one goes first. We have the Avianca Cargo, the green one, going to Monterrey almost at the same time. Done. Lufty. Let's see which one will depart first, okay? Hopefully not at the same time. Okay, rolling Lufty. Oh no, I didn't know that. Renat. Wow, that's pretty good. Thank you for the info.
Runway 25 right, Fox. Are you in the
Cherry 69, no tower. Cherry 69 to mend initial altitude assignment, maintain 3000 expected vector for departure, hold short of runway 25 left. Iconic 309er, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left at Alpha, do not stop around that turn.
I love it when they do that.
75.
That turn.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, do not stop around the turn, 2175, iconic 209.
Let's see, what's up with Aviacar? They're going to cross. It looks like they're crossing, right?
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Nav clear at Fox, clear for takeoff 25 right. Are you in 7081? Maybe.
EasyJet 964.
So we're coming up on Gigi, EasyJet 964.
EasyJet 964, LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, 75101 mile final, heavy 330 departing off the right.
Oh, look at that, guys. Can you see the car?
Got 22, runway 25
Look at that.
clear to land.
Look at that car. Very nice. Look.
EasyJet 964, where do you park?
We're going to signature.
Is it me or that's an old Volvo? That looks to me like an old Volvo, but it's probably not. Doesn't seem that's super duper luxurious.
Hold short of runway 25 right. Unit 7081 heavy contact, so got departure, goodbye.
Local departure, what date? 7081.
That was perfect. The right moment.
The Cherry 69, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Right?
Point traffic will cross outfield.
Wow.
United
Let's see, maybe we
432 traffic
catch
will
any
hold
more, any
position,
other
cross
car.
25 right at Juliet, contact
Maybe they're
ground
bringing
75.
old cars.
Cross 24 right at Juliet, ground point 5, United 432.
United 432, you're going to cross runway 25.
We'll keep an eye.
Right at Juliet, ground
Keep an eye for more
0.5 is
70s cars.
United 432 across 25 right at Juliet and ground.
Let's see what's next.
0.75.
Hello, Tower, Skywest 3714, left 25 left. Skywest 3714, on tower, caution, wait, turbulence, heavy 350, will depart the right, 1220.
Mercedes?
22, runway
Okay,
25 left,
maybe it was a luxurious Mercedes and
Skywest 3714.
it's hard to see from here. All right, waiting for takeoff. As we wait for more cars, is Qatar to Doha, okay?
Cheshire 869 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220. Wind 230 at 22, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Sorry, 33 Quebec Heavy, runway 25 right full length, line of away, traffic departing downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Qatar A330.
And this guy should be pushing soon. It's been close for a little while. All the cargo doors were closed for a while.
Don't stop. It's good night.
Qatari 33 Quebec Heavy, wind 230 9er, gust 22, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 25 right, Docker, Qatari, 33 Quebec.
6 at 964, taxi Alpha 5, signature, monitor ground on point 75.
Alpha 5, and we'll monitor ground.
Maybe they're done.
460 Alpha correction, Gulfstream 460 Alpha.
Oh, there comes another one, guys.
230 9er, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
The other one is all covered. Wow, that one is luxurious for sure.
Turn heading to the river, please. Cherry 69, thank you. Contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Thank you, Cherry 69.
Gulfstream 0 Alpha.
Hard to tell, but look at that.
Roger.
Is that an Audi? That looks like it's more than $10.
Qatari 33 Quebec Heavy, contact SoCal departure, goodbye.
SoCal departure, Qatari 33 Quebec. Bye, have a good day.
American from Haneda and then wind about to make the right turn is that 777 Qatar cargo, okay, coming from Amsterdam. No Audi, Lamborghini, maybe, right? Hard to tell, because it had the cover, so it's very hard to tell.
You're on tower.
All right, guys, Emirates ready.
approaching 0 Alpha Kilo, make 2 left turns on the Alpha, then Alpha 5 at the signature, monitor ground on 0.75.
Qatar 777, let's see if it's the cargo is going for to the north. Or south after all. $164. I see it was an Audi, yeah. 134. That's a pity because I only have 150. So next time. Somebody's gonna get nice news. Sir, your car has arrived.
Scouts 4897, LA Tower, you ready?
Ready.
Scouts 4897, 12207, on out to Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Right there. For takeoff, RNAV Doctor, 4897.
Alright guys, next arrival here on this side, Turkish from Istanbul, and the cargo one is going to the north, so we might see it crossing through the Lima taxiway too. Exactly, my Force Fusion.
Tower, good evening, Turkish 9er Heavy, runway is 256.
Turkish 9er Heavy, LA Tower, hello, 12207, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 256, Turkish 9.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, LA Tower, are you ready? Scouts 4097, contact clear at departure, bye-bye. Speedbird. Scouts 5427, LA Tower, runway 25.
Interesting day here
line up and wait.
today at LAX
Line up and wait,
with
runway 24.
arrivals of cargo
Skywest 5427.
on the other side. I have a feeling we're gonna get to see that one from very close.
Skywest 5427, 12208, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway
Give me
25
anything,
right
Carolina.
at Foxtrot, RNAV Doctor, Skywest
I would take
5427.
anything.
Runway 805, LA Tower, caution, wing turbulence, 5.5 miles to trail of a heavy 777, wind 2208, runway 25 left, clear to land. Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, LA Tower.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, you were holding short.
Are you ready?
Negative, still waiting for the cabin.
Okay.
Seabed 8 Delta Heavy, we are ready for departure.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, wind 2108, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 85 right, Seabed 8 Delta.
Skywest 5427, contact SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, Scout 427.
Turkish, Niner Heavy, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right, Turkish Niner.
805, slightly left course and holding.
We're correcting from 805.
Roger.
How you doing, Tilly? Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you.
Runway 805, caution weight turbulence, heavy 777 is departing off the right.
Caution weight from 805.
One of our newest mods, Tilly, from the UK.
Qatari, 8834 Heavy, like car radio check. Turkish Niner Heavy, cross 125 right at Lima, taxi via Lima into the city ramp.
Confirm 25 right to Voyage Lima and let's contact ramp Turkish Niner.
Qatari, 8834 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Quebec.
Cross runway 25 right at Quebec.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Friendly 805, turn right at Golf, cross runway 25 right, pass behind the United 75, contact ground on place 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, pass behind United and contact ground.
Our Turkish Niner, what is the after the Lima?
It's continue straight ahead on Lima, sir, and hold short of taxiway Kilo 1.
Contact straight at the Lima and hold short of Kilo Turkish Niner 1.
Hold short Kilo 1.
Hold short of Kilo 1, correction.
Qatari 33, correction 8834 Heavy, cross runway 25 left at Quebec, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground on point 75.
Cross 25 left at Quebec, left on Alpha 121.75 to 3847.
Turkish Niner Heavy, contact city ramp 131.075.
Ramp, city ramp 131075 Turkish Niner. Good day, thank you.
Bye-bye. Here 77 November Golf LA Tower, how's it going? The wind is 2108, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ed.
2 November Golf, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, I'm good.
You know, somehow I like the livery of the Qatar on the 777 than on the A350. I don't know why. I like the big titles.
Talk cross information Golf LA, let's burn 3020. Got 4909 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight, you're waiting for 2 ops north, the north complex.
5 right, line of point, 49 minutes.
King Air 2 November Golf, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi to Atlantic and monitor 75.
Okay, 2 left turns on Alpha and taxi to Atlantic and we'll monitor ground. That's good.
There is Emily. We park over there. I couldn't see much to the guys. We only saw the arrival and that's it.
JetBlue 20 correction, Skywest 4909. Traffic up and right to left will be 321 Neo, no factor for you. The 12209 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff to RNAV Docker, gas back engine right.
$6041, knowing you're going to be 3 or 4 out the airport. I'll call you back. 6041.
Go ahead.
Going to be 3 or 4 out the airport. I'll give you a call back.
Roger.
Contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye.
Departure again.
6041, runway 25 right, line up, wing caution, wait, turbulence should fall on a Dreamliner off the north side.
Alright, 25 right, line up.
All right, guys. Number 2 for departure. Emirates back to Dubai. On the north side. Haven't moved the what you call it, the Korean yet. Maybe they're gonna leave it there until it's ready to be boarded and returned. Let's see what else we have coming up.
220 at 10, RNAV the Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Coming up on downwind, United from Shanghai. Then we'll get the second batch of the Europeans.
Got 6041, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
For departure, you have some 9 days ago. 6041.
See you, good flight.
Okay, that's the next plane to take off. Emirates on the other side, all right. Getting on the runway right now. You didn't see any Southwest on this side today. None of them at all.
1756, are you ready?
Yep, we're ready.
Flight 1756, 122.010, now the Docker, runway 25 right,
All right.
for takeoff.
Here comes Emirates, guys.
One up Docker, clear to take off 25 right, 17. LA Tower, good evening, deflection 667 is with you, 3,600 feet, about 10 miles out on the visual 25 left.
Like I said, 667 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left for land.
Clear land at 25 left, deflection 667.
Frontier 1756, RNAV Docker, wind 23011, gust 20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear to take off, Frontier.
Got a 1464 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length on the Boeing.
25 right, line weight, and 1464.
Golf Charlie, LA Tower, good afternoon.
Straight shot.
The 1464 now Docker, wind 23012, gust 20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right,
All right.
takeoff, and 1464.
Nice straight
1756 contact, so got
departure. And Cathay, the one we saw landing before. I have a feeling that didn't this one arrive a little while ago, right? Like 7-8 minutes ago.
Frontier 1756 contact, so got departure.
Let's take another look at the. Now I'm curious about the car situation there with the cargo locks. Hard to see if that palm tree. I mean, the palm tree needs to be removed. It would be perfect to see everything that's happening there.
Golf Charlie. Golf Charlie, look there, hold position. For 365 Golf Charlie, right tower, hold position, over. At a 1464 contact, so got departure.
At 1464 auto departure, be advised there's a low flying bird right at rotation there.
Roger, thank you.
Oh yes, that's a great idea, Peter. Right? Yeah.
The 365 Golf.
I think it will
Runway 25 left, line up
probably be a bit cheaper to rent a car there, right? But I didn't think about that. You know what? When I finish the stream today, I'm gonna stop by there. You know, it would be great if I remember to stop by. But I think by the time I do that, they're probably unloaded all the cars, right? I don't think it should take much longer to do that.
Foxtrot 667, Toronto Alpha 7, Toronto Alpha, and then taxi to park in this frequency. Where do you park?
That's 1048, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. You're following the Gulfstream departing the left runway.
Line up and wait, runway 25, United 1048.
Car and plane spotting all at once.
5 Golf Charlie, RNAV Hyper, wind. Actually, let's not do that. Remain on this frequency. I'll give you a turn at the shoreline. Wind is 2208, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Sure, 323, let's expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, short of 25 right.
Delta Charlie, maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, Delta Charlie.
Hello, Bella. How you doing?
5 Delta Charlie, turn left heading 235.
Left turn 235, Delta Charlie.
Delta Charlie, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
1243, Delta Charlie.
Yeah, 1048 RNAV Doctor, wind 220, down gust 20. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, wind.
Big Star 323, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait.
We have a United Heavy going there for departure. Big difference now on the departures with the wind on their favor.
Skywest 4916, visual 25 left.
4916, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're going 25 left, finish right
The 1048, contact SoCal departure.
What's the departure at 1048?
323 at the shoreline, turn left heading 235.
Coming up next, guys, American from Houston with an E175.
Shoreline heading 235. About 30 go.
Maintain 3000. Got a 1164 left turn, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full line, final wait. United 1164.
Hopefully we have some of these 7-4s departing soon, because we have quite a few here that landed earlier. Hey, look who's here! Seneca in the house. How you doing, Mr. Seneca? Seneca, I want to give you good news. The car that you ordered is here, okay? Seneca, look at that. That cargo lots over there is offloading cars, all right? And your car came, the one that you ordered, the Audi, and it should be there for you to pick up, okay? No worries.
Start 323, begin your left turn, heading 235 if you haven't started it already.
Away there, heading 235, X-ray 3.
Jonathan, what's up, my friend?
3000 in contact departure.
Nice to see you.
Pull off, X-ray 320.
From Chile, Mr. Jonathan Bilbao.
Square 1637 LA Tower, remain 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Runway 25, right full length for
Yeah.
37.
You know, there's a choice. You can have that, or you can have an old Volvo that they brought too. So just you choose. The difference is $155,000.
Wind 230 down Augusta 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, skies 4916. Thanks for checking.
Plymouth Tower.
Yeah, Bella, you want to pick up the old Volvo wagon? Yeah. Can you imagine how much gas that burns these days? But it's a very safe car.
1637 on Docker, runway 2308, runway 25 right, take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
Rocket ship in the sky with the Rolls Royce engines.
Contact, so departure, good night.
Departure, have a good day, United 11.
From Mako 642 LA Tower. That's 4916, right turn hotel 6, turn right on hotel.
Turn hotel 6, right on hotel 6, 4916.
Arrow Mako 642 LA Tower.
Tower, good day, Mako 642 on a 6-mile final, runway 25 left.
Mako 642 LA Tower, wind 240 down, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Mako 642.
That's 4916, turn left to Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Left and Golf, cross runway 25, right now.
Sterling 1637, contact Chicago departure.
Departure, Sterling 1637.
How you been, Jonathan? Is it hot down there in Chile?
1135 left on the tower, wind 240 down, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, American 135.
Air France landed and took off already, but the one that you're talking about, I think, is coming later, maybe. With some, they say with some executives or something like that. I don't know. We'll need to look on the flight radar, all right? But you know, Seneca, you missed it. You can go and look earlier. It was for very fun because at the beginning of the stream we had winds coming from the east, easterly winds, and therefore we didn't have reverse, but all of the cargo planes rolled to Lima, and so far today, out of 7 cargo planes that landed here on this side, I think there were 7 or 8. Anyways, I think 8 or 7, and only one of those did not come to Lima. So it was a lot of fun, especially at the very beginning.
Scott 5550 on the tower, good afternoon. Taxi full length, runway 25 right on the lane.
Alrighty, Aeromexico arriving from Mexico City with the MAX 8. The more we go, the more we see MAXes in the 737 fleet. I think not as many 800s anymore, or at least they deploy them for this destination, perhaps. All right. We have, coming from Copenhagen in 19 minutes, we have SAS, we have a Delta A330-900 Neo coming from JFK right behind that. Then a 777 United coming from Chicago, a 30-year-old, very old. How you doing, Farid? Welcome. Getting close to the goal, guys. Only 70 likes away. Not too long, not too much. I mean,
Get off my plane.
what was that, guys? Again, some ex-president or something like that. I don't know what's going on. Hey, how you doing, Luis? What's up? Yeah, I will. No worries. But can I borrow it for a bit?
Tower, Light 7960 Port, over Captain G, Visa approach, runway 25 left.
American 1135, crossing Cuba right, pass behind and then rear, contact ground 75.
Cross 25 right, pass behind the Embraer, contact ground 75.
Good, I think you just contact ground and I'll make what pilots cross. Got 5550 contact departure.
Got 5550 OC.
Polar 7964, LA Tower, wind 250, enter, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, strict land, flight 796, port again.
60 off, Kilo LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot today, Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, and hold short of runway 25 right.
I think somebody inside the plane, Daniel, it was me. Just a little bit, a little fun there. I know. I thought it was funny to put that clip every now and then. Hey, how you doing? Ani Qureshi, how you doing?
Zero off, Kilo waiting on 2 departures, speed system
I know.
position, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
I thought about starting to incorporate things like that to give a little, a little comedy tone at times, guys.
Alaska 1431 LA Tower, runway 25 left, number 2.
It's just that I don't know if it's, I think there's a certain amount of seconds that you can do it. Can you imagine if they blame, ATC on that? That would turn out into something really bad. Let's go to the next arrival, guys. Volaris from Tepic. All right, from Mexico. Oh, wait, look at that.
17 November Golf, LA Tower.
Is that the New Mexico one? It is, right?
Keep out right.
Oh, nice turn there. Beautiful.
Turn right hotel 647, and then hold short of runway 2 by right at Lima.
Okay, left turn on.
Arizona one. Sorry, PSA.
And upper running also. Right at Hotel Lima, volator 940.
The three big planes coming together, guys, with the Delta, Scandinavian with the A330. Oh, actually, two A330s. Yeah, SAS A330, then Scandinavian A330, and behind that, that 777 coming from Chicago.
LA Tower, skies 3369, visual approach 25 left. Sky 3369, LA Tower, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, wind 26010. Runway 25 left, clear to land, skies 3369.
Oops.
From 17 November Golf, flight in 251, wind 26010, runway 2 by right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. 251, clear to take off, 25 right, Foxtrot.
I think, look, guys, they close the nose already of the cargo locks, so they're done, at least with the cars. And there doesn't seem that they're loading stuff to the front there. I'm not sure, Peter. I don't have a specific, but we'll be here for a while, right? I guess it's more based on human batteries, Jackery batteries, and the flow of planes, but we're still here for a while.
1431 to right at Hotel 6 or 7. Without delay, you can cross 2 by right to run on Bravo, and they know you're coming, ground point 75.
Okay, right turn here, 25 right, 75,
So say 964, hold for the Kilo 1 and contact the city ramp.
LA Tower, skies 4652, 2800 on the visual 255.
2 November Golf, contact departure.
What is departure, 720?
Scout 4652, LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 26090.
Clear to land, 25 left, sky west 42.
RNAV Docker, wind 26090, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2019.
American 143, lost in the tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
143, runway 25 right.
Hi, Piotrek. Sorry, how you doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a 777, right? We'll get that. Hopefully they'll come to this side. All right, Chris.
2019, contact, good departure, good night.
Yeah, 2019, we'll see you.
Hopefully landing on this side.
Back 143 RNAV Docker, wind 250, enter runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
143 RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
2146 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 61379 heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full to runway 25 right, traffic 2.5 mile final.
Alright, it's Foxtrot, cross 25 left, full 25 right.
Scott 3359, turn right, Hotel 6, hold short of runway
Yeah.
25 right at Juliet.
Let's see if they're already established. Oh look, we have a 747 coming, guys. Atlas Air from Mexico City coming. Another 74, I think Scandinavian, going to the north.
2146, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25
And
right,
unfortunately that United is going north. We'll try to catch it, alright? But it's going north. Bye Bella, thanks so much.
Take 143, contact for departure.
Tower, Tower, 3466, GE, 25 left.
FedEx 1379 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Runway 25 right to Foxtrot, 1379.
John 80, I'm sorry, South of 3466, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 25010.
Clear line, runway 25 left, Tower, 3460.
FedEx 1379 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. South of 3466, heavy 767, depart the parallel, caution for turn
3466.
I'm at 2146, contact departure, see you.
Lisa, what's up? No problem, Lisa. Don't even worry about it. Oh, wait. Renat, you're leaving? Oh, I didn't see that. Renat, thank you so much. All right. Bye-bye, Renat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the company. And thank you for trying to teach me how to say that name that I promise I will learn, all right? See you on the next one. Enjoy the snow.
Giant 8997 heavy, late tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 26010.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Giant 8997.
FedEx 1379 heavy, contact, SoCal departure.
Doing great. Thank you, Lisa. Good to see you. Thank you, Daniel. Really appreciate your gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. They are from the Bay Area. Thank you so much for helping. Thank you. And thank you, everybody. Having a great time today. It was a fun day spotting, okay, with all the changes that we had today throughout the day with the wind and all that stuff. It's fun, and we still have some great stuff coming. As a matter of fact, right now is a 747 Atlas, the next one.
Tower, Delta 713, visual 25 left.
Delta 3466, turn right, Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel. Delta 713, heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution for turbulence, preceded by heavy Boeing 747, wind 260 and enter.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 7130, copy.
Delta 3466, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet.
Ay. Focus.
Scout 5349 on nav Docker, wind 2609 on runway 25 right, clip take off.
Take off 25 right,
Scout 5397 right, tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, Scout 64.
Scout 3466, just go down to Quebec, hold short up runway 25 right at Quebec, please.
25 ready.
John 89, 97 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha.
Left out, right, left on Alpha, John 89, 97.
Atlas going to Alpha 8. How are you, Stone 2099?
Hey, Tower, Frontier.
Thank you for joining us today.
5 left, 1 assigned.
1183 light tower, caution with turbulence control up ahead the Airbus 330, wind 2609 on runway 25 left for the land.
Right, 25 left, clear to land.
This is the first Atlas of the day, actually.
Scout 5397, wind 2609 on runway 25 right, clip take off. Scout 5401 light tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, land.
Frontier 1183 light tower, I disagree. Scout 5349, contact departure 2.
Okay, we have the United. I didn't forget. I'll tune into the United right after this, all right? There it is. Chris's wife arriving from Chicago.
5401 on nav Docker, wind 2770 on runway 25 right, clip take off.
25 right.
On the 806 light tower, caution for turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, line up away. Time 309, lane of Foxtrot, turn left. Cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, 5 left, another way, Foxtrot.
Let's try this again. Iconic 309, we've got to get a proper read back here. Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
5 right.
Put 713 heavy to right, Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right, Hotel 7, short, 25 right, Juliet.
806, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 270, enter.
I'd like to take off at the
Got 5397, contact, quick departure, see you later.
Right, Chris. Safe and sound. They're gonna turn around. They're gonna come to this side, all right?
Number 2114, LA tower number 2, wind 27010, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, 2114.
Iconic 309, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot. Line up and wait.
Foxtrot, 25 right, line up and wait, Iconic 309.
Scout 5401, contact, quick departure.
Today's Scout 6401.
Okay, we're getting close, guys, to only 56 likes to go for the 500.
Delta 713 heavy, cross made 25
Yep,
right, ground
no problem.
175.
Hey, how are you?
Clear across 25 right, on the...
Lorno Di Marina, how you doing?
59 LA tower, Toronto Lima, cross made 25 right and hold short of runway 25 left.
Turn Lima, cross 25 right, short 25 left.
Shot to 3466.
Look at that, guys. Still with the ukulele livery that is an island hopper in Hawaii, but working for a different company now. Now Southern Airways Express is the airline. It seems like they bought the plane, or they're the same company, or one of those things. How you doing, Jim? Good to see you, man.
259, crossway 25 left and left on Alpha. Friendly 806, turn left heading 200.
200 from Mr. 6.
Friendly 806, contact for departure.
Departure from Mr. 6.
Mr. 1183, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 5 right at Lima Frontier, 1183.
Frontier 1183, just cross runway 25 right now. Here at Juliet when we do that.
That's really somebody coming up to pick up one of those cars that they offloaded, right?
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, until 8302.
Iconic 309 at the shoreline.
They're doing another runway inspection. They did one earlier today. That's interesting. I wonder if there is some fog there.
At the shoreline. Steve Billy Tower, runway 25 right, full length, on the way. 25 right, line up and wait. The 2114, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, hold short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 2114.
Scout 5368 or nav Docker, wind 2708, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Scout 5368.
Long stream, guys, today. It's been 6 hours and 40 minutes. Starting to get windy and cold again.
309, contact departure. And a 2377 LA.
We'll be here for a while.
On up away.
5 right, full length,
Delta 2114, just continue westbound and hold for runway 25 right at Quebec.
All right, continue westbound, short 25 right on Quebec now, Delta 2114.
Okay. We have a few planes for departure.
Falcon 1130 Bravo, LA Tower, wind
Number 1,
2708, runway 25 left, clear to land.
it's a United Express to Boise. There is the 777 Chris. Here's your wife.
Got 2377 on nav Docker, wind
777.
2708, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
200 guys.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
Tower, United 1945, visual, 25 left.
Scout 5368, contact, so got departure. Over to departure, Scout 5368. 1945, LA Tower number 2, wind 2707, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1945.
All right, we have a transponder on for another 74 that is pushing right now, guys. Kalita, right there. There it is, Kalita Air.
15 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Like 25 right, line up away to American 3013.
19 years old for this Kalita. Going to Seoul. Incheon Airport.
10-2377, contact, so got departure.
CA 922,
American 3013, RNAV Docker, wind 2707, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 3013.
Gus 5591, contact, so got departure.
Going 2 departures, Scott 5591.
There's Connie. There are 2 more there that I don't know if they're gonna depart today.
So the 2114, cross me 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Right, clear across 25 right, on
And
Quebec and ground
I
point
don't know
65,
what.
2114.
Are there more cars there on Cargolux? No, right?
American 3013, contact departure.
Departure, American 3013.
One 1130 Bravo, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi the ramp this frequency. Where do you go? The ramp with you.
Let's go to a Southwest coming on the north side from Albuquerque. Getting a little more light these days as the days go. Gotta wait until April, right, for the time change. Uh, 737-700.
American 1204, Los Angeles Tower. Wind 2707, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, American 1204.
And then at 1945 to right Hotel 7, cross runway 25 right to Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Right turn on Hotel 7, Juliet, and point 75. United 1945.
Cross runway 25
We
right
still
to
have
Juliet.
the
Cross 25
A350
right at Juliet, United 1945.
Lufthansa. March 8. All right. Yeah, can't wait for that, man. Really can't wait. I mean, it just gets dark really early.
Flight 1716, LA Tower number 2, wind 2707, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, July 15.
Exactly, yeah. You know, it's hard when it's when it's dark so early. It's just, you know, you have to stop unless your camera is amazing at night, you know, which is not the case of mine. All right, I believe they're moving this Asiana, and they give us a nice window to see the full Korean, the Diet Pepsi, the new one. There it went, Virgin 8 back to the UK.
Mexico 04, turn left in hotel, cross me 2 by way to Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Thank you to all the members for your support month to month. Really appreciate it, guys.
Flex at 667, light tower radio check.
We're here. 67, catch you on clear, heavy.
Again, please.
Flagship 667, we have you loud and clear, heavy.
Loud and clear. Flex at
Yeah,
667.
they're just moving this plane to the remote parking, and Kalita to Incheon, very close to the full length for departure.
Flex at 667, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, flagship.
212 on the tower, be ready to go. Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Land full length 25 right, we're ready here. 212.
Connie 602 heavy, limit number 3 for departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Alright, hold short up, 25 left, Connie 602 heavy.
Our 1716 to right, hotel 7, turn left on hotel.
Hotel 10, and we'll join the field low, thank you.
Flex at 667, flighting 251, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, clip to take off.
Take off runway 25 left.
All right,
1716, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
we'll have Connie. I'm gonna bring the volume up, okay, to get everybody awake. And all right, with Connie, he's gonna depart from the outboard runway. So
runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Alright, 25 left, line up and wait, Connie 602 heavy.
You got a 212, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2708.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, yeah, 212.
all right, here we go, Connie. 747, just one more today. We have a lot of them. Okay, guys, I'm gonna bring the volume way up, so be ready for that.
95, low tower, traffic heavy,
Okay.
47 in position, caution with turbulence, wind 27008, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, left 95.
Set 667,
Okay, TS. Here we go. Volume up.
Got 65 LA Tower, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, wind 2707.
Roger, number 2, clear to land.
Calling 602 Heavy, RNAV 2 Hyper, wind 270 at 7, runway 25 left, 6 takeoff.
Take a 25 left, RNAV Hyper, 960 Heavy.
Taxi full length, caution, no service, 7747 to climb the left, runway 25 right, on a full length. Full length, language 25 Proceed long, contact, SoCal departure.
What's the first?
That was definitely loud, guys.
and 2707, RNAV Doctor and a 25 right, super takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, super takeoff 25 right, 1352.
Like the 417 tower.
We have terrible monitors.
Alright, just want to check you were there. Alright, 1195, exit right, Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, and do you want to show her 25 right?
I'll give you further instructions here in just a moment.
Okay. Okay, hotel.
1195, crossing the 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Select 417, crossing the 25 right at Quebec, hold short from the 25 left.
About 25 right at Quebec, hold short at 25 left at Quebec.
Go 6409, just one more time.
From Haneda, ANA 106, it's 12 minutes out, 787.
1352, connect SoCal departure, adios. 1352.
We have, for the north, 767-300 arriving from JFK. See, finally, they has a transponder on that ABX. 767-200, 42 years old, going to Phoenix. I think is finally pushing 42 years old. Probably some of the oldest 767s. I mean, probably, I don't know, one of the first maybe. Moving the Asiana only to a different gate than the one gate that they can use, one of the ones that they can use on the west gates.
Yes, sir. Maybe you guys got binoculars. There's about 3 coyotes off the
Still going.
left on the north side of the approach lane.
Okay, thanks. But they're off the runway, correct?
Hey, firm. They're all in the grass.
Cool. Thank you so much. Got 6409, exit right, then hard right turn, hotel short of golf.
One more time, Skyway 6409.
Got 6409, right, hard right turn, hotel short of golf.
Hard right turn, Hotel Hotel Golf, Skyway 6409.
Select jet 417, cross runway 25 left, turn left to Alpha, where are you parking tonight?
Going to a signature, so clear across, that 25 left to Alpha, flex jet 417 signature.
417 taxi signature, ground point 75, to monitor them on the way.
Monitor for signature, shooting monitor 2175, and thanks you, flex jet 417.
Tower Skywest 4906, visual 25 left.
Got 4906, Tower 2706, turning 25 left.
Does not look like they're gonna move the Korean. I mean, it arrived a while ago, and it looks like it's gonna stay there. All right, finally, the AVX 105. It's ready to go. Okay. Yeah, Diet Pepsi, it is. I don't know, I learned to like it, you know. Just, I don't know, must be the newness of this one, but it just, it looks very nice right now in the sun, you know. They could have kept the logo in the back, and that would have been even better, you know. Do you see, guys? Do you see all that whole building? Look at that. They're, yeah, building stuff there. It just looks scary like that.
25 right at golf on ground point 75.
Long cross 25 right, ground.
Air Canada is 792 and the 25 right, line of point.
Halfway 25 right, Air Canada.
Who's called unanswered?
All right, next up, guys, a 737 MAX 8. I don't know, you know. I don't know, Daniel, but I guess part of the same, you know, renovation, forever going renovation here at LAX. Number 2 for departure, Hawaiian Air back to Honolulu. But before we have that Air Canada, and then the Honolulu bound Hawaiian, okay?
Air Canada 792, and have the doctor 12606 and the 25 right, over takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right.
Thank you, Seneca. I appreciate it. Gift and membership from Seneca Lear. One more time, a gifted membership, Seneca. He went to A Boy Guitar, I guess. Is that what it is? Thank you so much, Seneca. I appreciate your support, man. All right.
Gate 09-12606, trying to have doctor in the 25 right clear for takeoff, traffic ahead, turns away.
Doctor,
You too.
That's 1224 and a 25 right, line boy, cosmic turbulence. Gas 4906, hard right turn, hotel short of golf.
Hotel short of golf, Skywest 4906.
It's 1224, cosmic turbulence and a 25 right, line boy. Boy, runway 25 right. Air Canada 792, contact SoCal departure to flight Toronto.
All right, guys, next one is the A330, okay? And like I was saying earlier, maybe some of, thank you, Daniel, yeah. No, what I was gonna say, guys, hang on a second, okay? I'll say it after the Hawaiian.
Good rate to golf, cross 25 left. Cross 25 right.
Clear line 25 left, 809, heavy contact, SoCal departure, Aloha, copy.
Over to Alaska 809 heavy. Aloha.
Lake Tower, good.
I was gonna say that some of you probably already heard it, some of you didn't. But the other day I was watching TV over the weekend, and I saw advertisement for Hawaiian, and with the name Hawaiian, not with the name Alaska or whatever. Like Alaska was not mentioned at all on the advertisement. So I was happy. That means that they probably plan to keep it for a while. I don't know.
1485, gates occupied, Hotel Bravo 17, hold short of the 925 right.
Hotel Bravo 17, hold short of 25 right.
1224 on that doctor when she's...
The name, I mean, they're planning to keep the name, I don't know.
On that doctor, 25 right, 25 right. ABEX 105 heavy, LA Tower, you set up for 25 left?
Affirmative, ABEX 105 heavy.
Yeah, it sounded like it. I mean, it was something recent, for sure. Okay, here comes ABX after this landing, maybe.
LA Tower for flight 1061, visual 25 left. For flight 1061, LA Tower, 12707, running 25 left, clear left. Right left, clear left, flight 1061. Alaska 14, disregard. Your flight 1061 traffic to hold in position, heavy 76, caution when turbulence with them.
Thank you so much, RS.
Good flight.
Sending a big hug to you over there in the Philippines.
105 heavy, I didn't realize your flow window, so you got about a 6-minute wait.
Understood, ABEX 105 heavy, thank you.
Your flight 1061, disregard the traffic holding in position. There's traffic ahead of you on the approach side, the heavy 76, crossing turbulence from them.
Oh, really? Trident? I didn't know that.
17 crossing 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought that eventually they were going to be all one name. You know, that's really good news. Right, let's see if there's time right now, or they wait one more plane, or more than one. See if they can do it. There's another plane coming 5 miles out, inbound. It's a Frontier. LATAM here, from Lima, Peru. Second 767 coming from Chile. Sorry, from Peru.
Land Peru 2476 heavy, cross running 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
cross 25 right by Juliet and ground point 75, Lampeter 2430.
That tower is okay to roll out to
That's approved.
Los Angeles Tower, 2656, GPS.
Right, 2656 time.
7 hours and 56 minutes for this LATAM coming from the capital of Peru, which serve as a connection from Peru to go to all kind of places in South America, Chile, Brazil, Uruguay, Paraguay, Argentina, in smaller planes, most likely A321s, A320s. That's a good and direct way to fly from here to South America, actually. Probably the most direct, the faster way if you can connect right after this plane lands in Lima. Hi, Fan yeah, how you doing? Thanks for joining us.
Oscar 14
And thank you for coming back.
Your gate, so push up, or I'm sorry, cross in the 25 right, then ground point 75.
LATAM, where is it going? It's going to go to the other side of the gates. All right.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross in the 25 right, taxi straight to the ramp.
Okay. Yep. Lots of planes coming. I think 2 more for the departure. To have a space there for the departure of the ABX. There's 2 planes on the sequence. For arrival, ANA from Haneda on the north. In Frontier, from Phoenix, 1 hour and 1 minute flight. With Willie de Coati livery, South American de Coati.
Ground Scout 6371, spot 4, box with hotel rating.
Ground's up 0.75. 2656 crossing the 25 right at Juliet, and ground point 75.
All right, good. Look at that, guys. Lufty apparently coming
2656. I just had a look at your gate, 525, so why don't you go hotel
coming south,
Bravo
okay?
17 and hold short over 95 right.
Hotel Bravo 17, hold short, 25 right, American 2656.
You guys can cross this, you don't have to stay at the front.
Roger, appreciate it.
That's good news. I thought it was going to be north for sure because it's all the way there, you know.
ABEX 105, head to make the right turn, Foxtrot, hold short over 25 left, you're going to be next to go.
Right turn on Foxtrot, hold short of 25 left, ABEX 105 head.
Tower Delta 9936 on the visual, 25 left, and we're parking at the Dome hangar.
9936 LA Tower, 12606 from the 25 left, go to land traffic, we'll hold the position, heavy 76.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 9936.
9936, I'm sure you know about it, but I have to tell you, constantly turbulence from the heavy 76.
Roger, Delta 9936, thank you.
What Delta hangar are you parking at?
The WAM, WAMA.
Okay. ABEX 105 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait, ABEX 105 heavy.
American 2656 at Quebec, cross on the 25 right, kind of ground point 75, I'll let ground know that it's occupied.
Okay, finally this 42-year-old AVX 767-200, okay. Going to Phoenix, short hop.
Flight 3211, for traffic, exit to the right of Hotel 6 or 7 now, and then Hotel...
This one is going to be a rocket ship
right, straight to the ramp.
for sure.
All right, on 56.
Repo flight for sure.
Straight across 26 right, on 6
Across 25 right at Lima, Frontier 3211.
We cross out 2
Let's see how long it takes for this one to depart.
105 heavy on have to hyper when 2606, when the 25 left cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 left cleared for takeoff, RNAV to hyper, ABEX 105 heavy.
Our sky is 246 Alpha, visual 25 left.
Yeah, it's 246 Alpha, I like that one, 2606, when I 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, sky 246 Alpha.
Alright guys, finally the other one took the skies.
371, run a 25 right, ladder boy. 25 right, ladder boy, 371. ABEX 105, heavy contact, SoCal, departure, enjoy that sunset.
Thank you so much. Contact SoCal, ABEX 105 heavy.
Only 25 more likes, guys, to reach the 500. Look at that wingspan for the A350 also, right? And it's interesting to compare the size right there of the A350 with the 777 behind, right? With the G90s.
So Bravo 17, hold short of 25 right, Delta 9936. 8 Tower Sky 6208, 1 mile from GG, visual, 25 left.
620 LA Tower, wind 2706 from the 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 6208.
"34 minutes out for a Polar Air Cargo. 747. Hopefully my batteries would last until then. We've been up for 7 hours and 17 minutes.
9936 at Bravo 17, cross on the 25 right, kind of ground point 75. I'll let them know you're going to Wama.
Alright, Bravo 17, cross 25 right, saying ground point 75, okay, 9936.
Get to Sky with 6371, contact SoCal, departure, enjoy the bay.
SoCal departure, Sky 6371, bye.
Alright guys, Korean now, Korean 747 just pushed, departing back to Incheon as well. Another 747 to go. We are at 480 likes. Can we make 500 likes before the Korean 747 departs? Would that be something that we can accomplish?
46 Alpha, hard right turn, hotel short of golf.
Or maybe everybody already hit the like button.
Short of golf.
If you hit it, don't hit it again, because then you unlike it.
Alaska 730, just outside GG, 55 left.
730 LA Tower, 2707, runway 25 left, clear to land. Hello.
By the way, 5 left, last 730.
I'm glad that Lufty came south, alright? It surprised me a little bit, like I said before. Thank you so much, Steve. Small token of thanks, dinner time, night, next time. Thank you so much, Steve. I really, really appreciate it, right? Thank you, and thank you for being there, supporting the channel and watching. It was a fun day. Have a great dinner, okay? Bringing the Air New Zealand for the flight later on at around 8ish to Auckland. Then they'll bring the other one. There's another one here. 2 flights today with Air New Zealand.
Alaska 730, your gate's occupied. Hotel to Bravo 17, hold short over 925 right.
Hotel Bravo 17, hold short 25 right, Alaska 730.
All right. In taxiway Alpha is the 747. Before that is going to be Lufty A350 back to Munich with 453 flight. The golden hour here.
Tower Scratch 619, visual 25 left.
Guys, it's 619 LA Tower 1706 from a 25 left, third lane.
Right, 25 left, third lane, Scratch 619.
I wonder, let's see the cargo locks if it's, does it have a tag there? I wonder if it's gonna depart before we finish today.
Here 2 November Golf, crossing 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left to lead.
Crossing 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Oh, everything is coming south. Okay, thank you, Seneca.
Juliet crossing 25 right, ground 175.
Where is it? Let's see.
Juliet cross 25 right.
Number 2, Erlingas. All right. We have crossing the runway here, guys. A loud plane. Propeller.
Guys,
If we can
16, vacate at Hotel 7 or earlier, please.
have the focus there.
Hotel 7 earlier, Scratch 619.
Tons of 453 heavy LA Tower, 25 right at the full length line up and wait.
Very, very small but loud. Okay, it's a Beach King Air.
Mark 6 Papa Echo heavy LA Tower with 2706 and a 25 left, third lane.
All right, green light for Lufty.
The top of 453 heavy. For traffic, you're going to hold in position for about 2.5 minutes. 39204 heavy LA Tower, you fully ready?
Yeah, fully ready, 9204.
Thank you. Unit 2 November Golf, traffic exiting upfield, crossing the 25 left, turn left Alpha to Atlantic.
Ah, can you imagine how that was?
Lima, left on Alpha to Atlantic.
Okay, I think that before,
Hotel to
let me
Hotel
see.
5, traffic will hold in
Before
position crossing
the
25 right,
departure of
contact
Lufty
ground
is gonna be,
175.
it's gonna be the 747 going to Seoul, guys. I think that one is gonna take off first, right after Scandinavian.
That's all 35 Los Angeles Tower traffic will hold in position. Austin Wake Turbulence, the heavy 747, 12706 and a 25 left, third lane.
25 left, third lane, that's all 35.
Korean 9204 heavy, turn left on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
After on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, clear near
I can seem to make a good focus there.
Korean Air 9204 heavy, traffic 5.5 mile final, runway 25
For
left,
Erlingas.
line up and wait.
95 left, final wait, clear near 90.
At 1275, start reducing the final, please.
Going back to stop, 1275. Tower 9245, visual 25 left.
245 Los Angeles Tower, 2706 and a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, 245.
All right, guys, time for the Korean 748. It will do a turn and burn.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy, vacate at Hotel 7, please.
Look, they're going
Perfect
fast,
right there.
going
Keep
really
taxiing
fast
west,
for it,
I'll call you back.
because there's a plane coming.
Trainer 9204
Now probably
Heavy,
4 miles out.
1707, our nav to Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
I'll leave it to Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, journey 9204 Heavy.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short. Right.
Korean, you need to go.
Hey. The other one is almost there. Ay, ay, ay. Barely. Barely.
Korean 9204 Heavy, contact SoCal, departure, good flight. Tower 453 Heavy, wind 2707, RNAV, the doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, top 37, keep following the heavy, 747, parallel.
453 Heavy,
76 on the 25 right, not Boeing, top 37, traffic will cross.
All right, guys. That's lofty now.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
hold short 25 right, Juliet, can I close
1375, Los Angeles, Tower, 2706, and 25 left, good land. At 1275, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, ground 175, 1275.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy, cross 25 right, taxi straight to the ramp.
Clear ground 25 right, even
Found the 453 Heavy, contact SoCal departure service.
I'll let down the 453, SoCal is fine.
That was nice. All right, seven likes away from the goal, guys. Okay, we have a 747 coming in 27 minutes. Wow, looks a little bit like it's a bit closer than that, but regardless, we'll do that one as the last plane. All right, we'll do. Hey, how you doing, Alphen? Hopefully the batteries will.
76 RNAV Docker 12706 25 right.
Let me see. Hopefully the batteries will stick.
16 Tower 25 right. Land.
All right, guys.
25 right, line up by the
Number
way.
2 for
Tower
landing
30.
now. From Zurich. It looks like it's coming to this side. Swiss 40.
Yes, 3316, 12706, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor 2, right, clear for takeoff.
Yes, Scout 3316, contact SoCal, depart from Enjoy the Bay.
Over to SoCal, thanks, Scout 3316.
Nice, nice tails there. Yeah. Now number one is a Swiss. And another 747. Yay! Look at that, guys. Cargolux pushing, going to Milano. So many 747s today, guys. I know I've been repeating this, but so many 747s today.
Sky 1168, RNAV Doctor 1206, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
295 right, RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff.
Frontier Flight 4316, 125 right, land Boeing.
25 right, land Boeing, Frontier Flight 4316.
Scout 4938, contact SoCal, depart.
Okay, one more. I wasn't counting on that one.
Good night, Scout 4938.
Cargolux pushing for a trip to Milan. He came here
Scout 1375, exit hotel.
a few hours ago
Hold for Quebec.
and delivered some cars. They offloaded some cars and probably other stuff too. And now back at it, going back to Europe. All right.
Frontier Flight 4316, RNAV Doctor 12905, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, guys, 500 likes. Thank you so much for accomplishing the goal. All right. Appreciate it. Awesome job. Awesome job helping the channel, guys, with a like. Thank you, thank you. I think we passed it. We're gonna get some more, okay? And the 777 to London is right. Yeah, London Heathrow for American. Let's see if they make that turn that they usually do. Like it's almost like they make us scared, like they're going to go to the other side and then they make the turn. Let's see if that's what they do, or they end up going north. Okay.
Cross 25 right, point 75, last at 30.
That's the 1375, crossing the 25 ready Quebec, on the ground point 75, still occupied, but getting closer.
I don't think there is any Yankee Tango here today, Alphen.
4316, contact SoCal, departure of Atlanta.
4316, yes.
All right, let's see. Hey, Morris, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Good to see you.
We're 10 out, 25 left.
Yes, 5269 LA Town, 12904, and 25 left, clear to land, good evening.
Clear to land, 25 left, 3269.
All right, American 777. Doing good, Morris. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. Okay, guys, we still have quite some good activity here, okay? Oh, after all, Swiss going to the other side. It looked like he was coming here on the up. Thank you, Adelka. Yes, we reached the goal. Thank you so much, Adelka. Thank you, Trident. All right, let's see if cargo lock's still there. Just finished their push. Not moving yet. There they are. Oh, still pushing. Wow. This is the time of the day that I start getting hungry and thinking about food. It's always the same. Plus that sometimes here at Cladders Park, guys, there are people who come watching planes and they bring snacks and stuff like that, you know, and you get hungry. All right, thank you so much, Morris, for your one gifted membership, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, really. And Trident Ken, congrats. You just received that from our good friend and mod, Morris, all right? Wow, going almost to 8 hours, guys. We're gonna hit 8 hours, I think. One of the battery is dead, but we're good because now I'm using the computer's battery. So the jackery, I have three jackeries here. The one that feeds the computer just died. So the computer has at least 2 hours for its own battery. Thank you, guys. Really, all the people sending supers, PayPals, etc. Gifted memberships. Thank you for supporting the channel and helping and collaborating with the channel to continue to grow. I really appreciate it. You know, I haven't done that Trident, but what I did, I remember one time at the garage, was that I turned on the car, and the jackeries have like a car charger cable, you know. So another good one to go. It's look, Qatar Cargo to Doha 777. We're gonna see that one too. So yeah, when I did that, it's one time I don't know, it was a stream. I wanted to be here for something, and my battery was dying, and I connected it to feed the battery while you're using it. You can do that. So I turned on the car and it worked. All right, guys, so you know, okay, the first one now, American to London Heathrow, American 134 will go first. Then we're going to have, I don't know which one first, Qatar Cargo 777 to Doha, and arrived earlier from Amsterdam. And then we're going to have as well Cargo Lux that we saw it, and it's not moving quite yet, but it will. And let's see what else before we have that Polar Air Cargo 7478 that is now on downwind. So I don't know if that, whichever, okay, we have Polar Air Cargo on downwind, which I thought it was going to be the last one, but it's not going to be the last one. I think the last one we're going to close with either Cargo Lux or we're going to close with the Qatar Air Cargo, because I think that the Polar Air Cargo is going to land here before them departing. So either way, 2 747s for the next 10 minutes when we finish. All right.
There's 134 heavy on nav, doctor 12806 and the 25 right, liberty go.
Something tells me that Cargo Lux will be the last one. $5 super chat from Lisa Wesley. Thank you so much, Lisa, for your coffee run. Thanks for the awesome stream today. Thank you, Lisa. Really, really appreciate your constant support, and I will use it towards a coffee for sure, because it's getting chilly here. So, thank you, Lisa, as always. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Ken, I've been here for 8 hours, the batteries won't do it, because the battery that runs the internet is it's at 8%. So even if I wanted to, it would be kind of not possible. Okay, let's see where the 7478. Okay, great. It just crossed over, so it's gonna land here too. All right. Okay, it looks like out of these 3 planes, the next one is going to be
The entire 980 visual to runway.
It's going to be what you call it? Qatar 777 to Doha, okay? Because well, we'll see what happens. Yeah. All right. Qatar Cargo now rolling. Let's see if they take the. If they do take the left. hopefully. Now also moving the cargo locks. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know which one is going to be the last one out of these three, all right? The DHL from Anchorage, the Polar Air Cargo, it's making the turn now for final, number 2. All happening in the same runway. I will. Thank you so much. Thank you for... There's a lot of people here. Everything is good. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your worrying about me. I always do, you know. And that's the reason why I sometimes, when I do the night streams, I go to the garage. Right here at Claridge Park at night, later at night, not now, late at night can be a little shady. It's not safe to come with all the equipment, you know.
Giant 8773.
All right, let's see what's going on. Both Qatar and Cargo Lux are right by the full length. We'll see which one goes first.
Hey, 773 LA Tower, Heavy 747 will depart, prior arrival caution, Mike turbulence, wind 290 at 4, only 25 left, go to land. Cargo X67, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on the 6-mile final.
Okay, after this arrival, the next plane is the 747. Okay, right after the 74 is the 74. 74 departing, 74 coming.
Cargo X67 on after Hyper, runway 25 left.
So the last one is going to be Qatar, guys.
Qatar 8835, you're set up for 25 Boeing. Qatar 8835, turn.
Look at that, was tight.
Cargo X67, heavy contacts, I got departure.
Circle departure, Cargo 67 heavy, thanks, goodbye.
Yep. Qatar 8835, you're set up for 25 Boeing.
Correct, 25 right, Qatar 8835.
Sorry, 835 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 left, Foxtrot 25 right, départ 835.
Okay, like, look at that. We're gonna end up with a Lima, all right? Lima for the end. And then Qatar. Perfect, perfect, perfect way to finish. No, I thought it was Polar, but it's not a Polar. This is operated by Polar, but it's DHL. I don't know. Alright guys, our last plane is about to take off. Is the Qatar 777 back to Doha. Probably going empty. Probably going empty because it came from Amsterdam with cargo.
1419 Tower, wind 3005, runway 25 left, go to land.
25 left, clear to land on 14.
Last plane of the stream about to roll. Here we go, Qatar 777-200 cargo.
Sorry, 8835, contact, I got a Porsche today.
Porsche, sorry, 8835.
Alright guys, that was the last one, alright, for today. It was a long stream, exactly 3 minutes out for 8 hours, alright. I don't think I need this anymore, right? I think it's pretty dark. Hang on. Yeah, you know what? I have it there, and I forgot. Look, they're bringing the second Air New Zealand. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for this great stream today. I haven't done such a long stream in a long time. I'm gonna feel it later. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go in a bathtub. Otherwise, my body is gonna go kaput. Thank you for all the people who helped, guys, with all the I was gonna say all the demolitions. No, all the collaboration, all the donations, not demolitions. And it was a great stream. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the people who helped accomplish the goal of 500. And to help in their own way. Yeah. So thank you. I'm a little tired and I don't know if I think very well. Hang on a second of what I'm saying. I think I thought I had a... No. Okay. All right, guys. I will see you on the next one. I'm not sure exactly when, but for sure this week. And I hope that we have as much fun on the next one too. Thank you again, everybody. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, mods, from helping overtime from the very beginning of the stream, 8 hours. Some of you guys have been here for the whole thing, like Daniel, I think, and I don't remember who else, but Daniel for sure. All right, guys, I'll see you on the next one very soon. All right, thank you so much, guys. Have a good one.
Departure today, Spirit 1671.
Hey, Francis, how you doing? Francis, by the way, watch the beginning of the stream. We had an extra Qantas today.